Ba-da-da-da.
We're live! Hello, everybody!
Welcome, one and all, to the greatest bash of them all. For tonight we have a special moment for you, dear listeners and watchers. We have two side cuts back to back, basically.
Back to back! Like MJ.
Last we left our hero, or rather in this case, villain, Cain the Conqueror, heading deep into the south, crushing his enemies utterly underfoot, and gathering a fast stronghold, capturing record amongst even those adventurers who've gone to war before. Decimating his way through the Republic, gathering an army of kitsune and followers to be turned into later on. Cain is currently winning. All sides are going up for him. He's captured city after city, felled fortress after fortress, gathered his army and begun training them in the depths of the dungeon.
Freeing slaves, doing all the great things.
Killing bastards, and so much more.
Looking up, it's looking...
But alas, today is a great day for Cain. The day of a grand battle, one that will prove to potentially be the deciding battle in the war. Thus, as dawn begins to break, Cain sits with his most trusted confidants and allies, readying for a crushing final blow. From afar, back at the safety of the Phoenix Crest Manor, in the room he has now coined as Cain's War Room, with a small, hastily written sign hanging off the door, with a second hanging further off, stating, "Do not enter, and do not listen if you are associated with the guild."
The War Council! Gain Special War Dark Saboteur War with the Council. Yes. As we probably have one Blue Badger guy that can send sending to the other man for us.
Yeah, they've got some. You all have stones of sending on hand to keep comms up.
Wait, what did she... Oh, wait, never mind. He's in this room, so I'll go. Oh, they're not my allies yet. Makes me sad.
Listen, they're your allies. They never said anything about badgers.
Oh, no. They're just on my screen of not being, they're not friendly towards me. They're red.
Yeah, they're good to you. You're powerful. They respect it.
Thank you. I'll take my people I own the soul of. Don't worry, it's fine. They're good to me. They're going to be good for me for life. And then as Cain's like whirling a little thing. Why did Anko join? I'm actually confused.
Edge against the bastards.
You know what? She wants to join the War Council? Yeah. Swishing my lovely, very expensive wine, my $5,000 wine. I go, And all we need to do is just make one more push. You guys push from the north, and I will go in with a little smaller group and clear everything out.
You just see a litany of light on sending stones firing off across your entire table almost at all times as active warfront messages keep firing in toward you all. And Samuel is simply holding his, staring at it and looking across to you with a smile. It shall be done. We are going to absolutely crush the remainder of those rebel forces. Once we have completed this battle, we will have the capital under our foot, and that shall be that.
Ah, yes. The plan going great. Just make sure it looks around. If you see any diabols plotting anything, make sure you dispatch them. They're going to try to interfere. I haven't seen one yet.
However. I will forewarn, however, it will be quite difficult, as it appears that the higher-ups in our enemies' armies have shacked up using quite a number of human shields. It seems that they've not allowed people to evacuate.
Notes for disaster. It's very, very annoying. Too bad they don't know who they're fighting against. We'll be able to break through. It just needs a diversion in the front. Really, it's just me going in there and then giving them their choice to surrender or surrender. Swirls another drink.
As you sip on your wine, you feel another part of yourself having a conversation elsewhere. And as that's happening, my liege, please allow me to lead the charge in. There won't be a single soldier left standing when we are done.
Does he have my glaive? The question. Does he have my special glaive?
Yes, he does.
You may take some soldiers to lead.
He nods.
Just make sure you're feeding your blade.
He smiles that you can see from below his nose as he's partially bowed toward you. Whereas Averin Quilt, my lord, if I may, I've been stationed at that city before. Particularly in the south, there is a small fortress that guards the way in. I believe it would be best for you to go and absolutely obliterate it before we flood in.
That can be done. That will be the first place I go. Cracks knuckles. And then we'll make a strong push. We do want the timing of this will need to be very, very good. We'll have to make it later in the night. That will lower the visibility for your troops and whatnot, but you'll see their defenses crumble. I will send word for the full charge to be in when I actually remove the defenses and get so we can conquer the rest. So don't just make sure you're distracting at the top.
He nods.
So, and he looks at the other thing. You will be in charge. You'll be my presence at the distraction site. He looks at the one on top. You'll be my presence at the distraction site. Make sure it goes well. And Judas,
Of course, my lord.
you will stay back for a little bit. After I clear the station area myself, I will come grab you and then you will come follow me into the main city. Anko, you can go study with Haru.
Anko just nods. You do note, over the course of this war effort, while Anko hasn't been too primed or jazzed to contribute, She did run at least one assassination mission for you, and it was very successful.
I love it. I love it. I didn't even they had a choice whether or not they wanted to fight. She wanted to fight. That means it is. So Kane will be like, pulls out a shit ton of gold, about 100,000. Make sure you hand this to Haru. Plopped on the deck. And some of that gold there is for your learning materials as well, but I know they need money for something.
Anka's eyes go wide as she picks up sack of gold, very hefty, and just stares at it for a moment. You can see that little flash of pride and greed in her eyes before it dissipates.
I point up. Don't you dare!
She then gets up and goes to head off to Haru's room to learn.
Good. Okay. Any last questions for what you're going to be doing? Looks over there.
Nope. We'll charge in from the north once we've got the signal. You've got the sending stone to use for it. And once we are done, it will be over. They won't have enough to sustain the war effort, and I know their coffers should still be in there. And considering we've had them surrounded for about 3 days right now, I don't think they got it out at all. They couldn't move that much gold if they tried.
Miles. As he looks to a... I just have one more question. I seen Jason has a pretty good standing with my weapon and stuff. I was going to ask you if... Be fine. Jason, would you like to join me? Little... I don't want to kick him from your group or anything like that. I just see that he has a lot of potential and I can push that forward.
Aye, Jason's a good leader, and he's an even better right hand.
So,
I think he shall serve you quite well.
then, he looks at Jason. He waves his hand to come over.
Jason gets up from his seat, pushing it back in, and walks over before coming in front of you and kneeling.
Point your sword at me. Kind of like I'm trying to hand. I don't want him to like it's not a hit point. I'm trying to grab his sword with his hand still on.
He brings up his blade in front of you, his hand around the hilt, presenting you the sides of the blade.
This will be our deal right here. I grab the blade and I say, this one doesn't have a name yet. I shall bestow it one. And make sure you use it to the full capabilities. And that will be it. You'll serve me, use your blade, grow it, and once it becomes a good enough asset, you will be rewarded. The blade's name... What has he done with the blade? Before I smack the name of it. Because we did a little bit of stuff with it. Didn't want a general grasp before I come up with this cooking name.
Jason has, over the course of several battles, slain more than a few pretty decently ranked soldiers. Not quite as high power as your own two blackguards, as he still probably couldn't take them on one-on-one. However, he has most certainly gathered quite the set of accomplishments, taking out even a couple of former adventurers that retired to the Republic. Particularly, he seems to have a knack for killing people in range of melee, more so than most, in no small part because he's very fast on his feet. And he's very good at stabbing people in the spots that they don't want to get stabbed.
As I hold it, I say, I bestow the name Vainglory. Use it well. And then I pump it with some of my midnight, my stored midnight.
Nodders.
Well, I need everyone to start doing their missions and whatnot. And I need to talk to some people in here so we can wrap this. The only, I'm looking at the Blue Badgers people. I'm just like, yeah, we just, gotta do a little, I don't think you want to be here when I start talking to, some specific individuals of, higher powers. Sammy.
They begin to nod.
As I just
And start getting up.
Okay, you have your goal. Get to it. Follow the Blue Badgers, obviously. Points at the other one. Do this. Jason, you can be with, on their line as well. With the distraction. And, Judas, you can stay for the talks. You'll need to learn some of these things.
Aye, my liege. I shall head out and do your will, my master. There will be no soldiers left when I am done. As they all file out the door.
Nice. So easy. Things are going
Things are going so well.
Okay,
Perhaps.
let's talk. So, Judas, for you, you're not going to need to be doing any talking. I'm going to be making some of my deals with some of my, soon-to-be friends. This is important for you because you might be tasked with doing some side work for me relating to some god things, so just pay attention.
Yes, my liege.
Let's start with it. As I put my hand on Judas's shoulder, as we go into the Mind Palace, as I start sending out for, I call for Suitor first, because I know if I call him last, it's gonna be bad.
Even in your mind, Cain, as the grand might of Sutir appears, you feel like you are staring directly into a roaring flame that is trying to encompass everything. You, Dark One in the making. What do you seek from this great Sutir?
A partnership between, well, I'm gonna ask all of you, but here, a partner between the Inaris and the Elementals. I mean, we should be friends. If you know about all the, jib-job for what happened before. Which is another question of, do you know of the Inari and what they have done before, the eradications?
I have been informed, as many have.
No. I would like for us to be partners to help get rid of those colonizers. The people that forced this universe into such a low and miserable state.
I like it. We can burn away all that should not have been. And crush the kings once the time is right.
Yes. And with the conversations between your before I forget, out of game siblings? Question mark, right?
Yes,
siblings?
they are considered siblings.
Yeah. Before the conversation with the siblings, I wanted to ask you specifically. In the Feywild, the Winter Court, there will be a day coming soon where I will reclaim what was lost. Will you be assisting?
I await to see how other events pan out first. You are mighty, but there are many things that seek your destruction. Once it has been determined if you shall survive or not, then I shall give you my final judgment.
That works out for me. Good posting, Suitor. That works out for me. That's all I really wanted. And, well, I don't know how much you've been keeping up, but we finally have a new Inari in our ranks. The one that, eventually we're going to recreate Yoso, but Terra should be around soon.
Interesting. I look forward to meeting them then.
I will let them know. And then, since the conversation is over, that's its trees, and then I call the next one. Hopefully, I send out multiple for hopefully 2 at once, or 3.
The next to appear in one of his many avatars is the great wise blowing winds, Arasnaltukoi, seeming to form within your own mind out of the air and some kind of energy, like lightning. Ah, you finally call for this wise one with 1,000 arms. What seek you, O fox of blackness?
I've talked to your brother Suitor here. The partnership between the Inari's church and your own. To be allies to free the universe from the colonizers. I'm pretty much saying the same thing I said to Suitor.
Intriguing. Could be quite the interesting offer. I have a question for you, though.
Yes.
How do you plan to deal with them? I am a wise being. I do not make unsafe bets.
Well, that is a very hard question that is multi-layered. Currently, the plan is very simple. To collect all the rest of the Inari, being Hikari, Yoso, Terra, Yami, and, alright, Yami. There's one more. I'm forgetting the last one. Hikari, Yami, Yoso, Terra, Hoshi. To collect all of them and seek something that was lost at the start of the universe when the Overgod was alive, to bring them back to help us against the Demon Kings, to remove them. But but there's a lot of steps before I can get to that part, but I don't mind making a casual deal of just a friendly relationship between the church and your church.
For now, a simple deal. when I see results, then we shall talk proper. I do look forward to it, though. I see great promise. Do not get so drunk on your own power that you forget who your enemies are, though. We have waged war against them for aeons, and yet we stand as we do now. Not broken or shattered, but beaten nonetheless. They are mightier than they should seem.
Yes. Oh, I know the lengths. I was able to read directly from them what happened. I know just how strong, even though I've never seen them, but their escapades I've seen in great detail. I understand. Oh, to a friendly relationship for now.
Indeed, I look forward to your assumed victories. May the wise wind guide you.
I'll take it. Yep. Next one! Bing bong! This is the god talking a bit. That's why we started a little earlier.
Next up then will be Nerfaneri.
Nice. Just going to be like, I say the first part.
The goddess's form begins as soon as Erisnault begins to dissipate. Okeanis begins forming from the water of your own mind's background, pulling herself up. I know you. You once served my brother as a blade, and now you are far different. Last I saw you was in the church, next to two of my own clerics. What doth thou seek?
We'll say, Kane will just say, well, I remember, but I'm different from then. Sorry for any rude things I might have done in the past. I simply seek a beneficial relationship between the Inari's church and your church.
Thou art an entity that will bring death and suffering. I am the mother of life. Water, the seas themselves. I am willing to make peace with your upcoming church, but you are an entity that I wish not to deal with so directly. You are as anathema to myself.
Kane just replies, I understand. I know. I take the place of the Blessed of Inariyami. I mean, you'd probably like Hikari more than me. But it's understandable. This is just to set up the patchwork. You do not need to assist me at all. I just want to make sure that the church, which is going to be for all of us, Inari Terra, Inari Yoso, Inari Hoshi, Hikari, and Yami. I'm trying to bring the balance back to this misfortunate universe.
I do not seek war with you. I do, however, hope that you will consider your actions with great care and do not bring disaster where none need be.
Kane will respond to being, I'll try my best. I can't guarantee anything from the fact that I have a lot of dealings with other stuff to help the Inari, and some of them might cause panic, destruction, or untold damage. But I will say to you, I am trying to fix this universe. That is my end goal, to bring the balance back. A true balance, not like what there is now.
Then I shall fare thee well as neutral parties.
Nod. Happy that you got the neutral party. Thank you, Newfound.
And then, just as she leaves, you feel the very ground within your palace beginning to crack as a massive stone fist shoots up from below and begins to pull out the body of Kragnoi Argelmir, the great stone bearer.
Oh.
Slamming one of her fists into the other and causing your entire mind palace to suffer something akin to about an 8.0 on the Richter scale, nearly knocking both you and Judas onto your asses with that single motion.
Luckily for me, I'm in my mind palace, so it's not as bad. It's like, oh, I kicked down. Oh, hi! Nice entrance.
You who seek alliance with us, what have you for us to offer? My siblings seem to have at least stayed neutral, but Volcanicus and I, we're good sparring buddies, but I gotta wonder what you're up to here. What's your real goal? You ain't trying to mess with us, are ya? As that hand keeps slamming in and aftershocks keep ringing out.
Can't! Like, okay. Stop, please, for like 2 seconds. I can explain.
Pauses mid-motion.
Yeah. My goal is very simple. Ever since I became an Nariyami, I want to bring back the universe as it was. I want the Inari to take their positions back to where they were. The good, the evil, the elemental, the planar, and the knowledge. I want this universe to no longer be cracked and broken, almost beyond repair. I want to fix it. That's my goal. But I can understand why you would think that someone like me would not have the greatest of goals. Well, that is simply because no matter what, one person would need to be a Nariyami. One Kitsune would need to take the mantle of being the most evil. And I've put myself there. So the others that I learn can have the path they want. I seek alliance because you and your siblings are directly made from the Inari. We're the only things that are really supposed to be here. Unlike those demon kings and their forcing the entire universe to kneel so nothing can become stronger than it, but by proxy breaking it and causing untold damage.
Alright, pretty good sales pitch. I'm willing to agree, but I'm gonna give you a warning. You try to do anything to me and my siblings, She cracks her knuckle, and you feel the world begin to shake again. Probably something akin to about a 6.0. So the world is shaking pretty violently around you to the point that you could feel it, and it's consistent as long as that finger is held down.
Yeah.
My brother's sword might score the surfaces of worlds. The koi might rip things apart with 1,000 blades of wind. And my sister, she'll erode away every and any threat before her, but me? She just raises her fist. This is all I need. These babies right here, they can crack worlds. Don't make me have to use them on you. Beyond that, I'm down. Anything to get back at those bastards for the last era. Our battle wasn't a short one, and we lost at the end even though we keep coming back. Just can't fight them directly as it seems yet.
Kane, breathes on and says, "That's exactly why I love the Elder Elementals. And all of you guys. As the Kitsune, as the Inari, as the Elder Elementals. It doesn't matter how many times we get beat down. We will rise again. As they think they can destroy what this universe craves."
They can kill and slaughter, but at the end of the day, long as I get up for the next scrap, nothing matters anyway. They can run me through, crush my stone heart, throw me into non-existence as much as they want with that fucking sword of his, separate me into 1,000 pieces, but I'll keep crawling back out on Earth to beat their ass one more time, no matter how many times it takes. I'm looking for a good scrap with them. I just need a chance, that's all I need.
Kane stands up yes! I think you're going to love Ame. Hopefully Inari Terra by now. You should pay her a visit.
I'll give some consideration to that one. The one that fell out of the sky and hit me, right?
Yeah, that one.
Noted. She got an affinity with the elements. Way? As the earth literally just forms a crevice as Pragnoi begins sinking into it slowly. Arms crossed.
Hey, okay. Yeah, Judas, was that your first experience with gods?
It was my first experience with them in such majesty and power.
Yeah, get used to it. That's a very casual thing for me. For our little group, we're seeing gods everywhere. They can't stop popping up. So, you probably need to take some mental notes. They helped the Kitsune. Or, well, they will, but the Inari made them, and soon, once we get back what was lost, we can help our friends. That's what they are. They are friendly for us. Always make it a safe haven for one or the other, hopefully. But I will 100% help the Elder Elementals, as they have the same spark we do. As he, points to Judas's chest. Just yes. They will be great assets. But now, it's time to get into more... I will let you go when we go to the dangerous ones, but before then, we have a few other people. Stand out.
Who are you looking for?
Don't worry, I'm sending out, I just have to go bring up my names. There they are. We go for Lambert and Nothalia next.
Alright, one moment, please. is it being stupid? There it is. Wait, why is that the... Hold up. I might have made a small fuck up. I need to,
Don't worry.
I think I got the lower quality version.
Put the tape! Yellow tape! Technical issues. Don't worry, I already did a technical issue. It's going to be a meme now that every time we start session, I always forget to turn up the watch together. It's going to be a meme.
Landburn Novelion, right?
Landburn Novelion, yeah. I'm basically just going down order with the I'm just going in order from the list.
Nodders.
Once we get to the not so safe ones, I'm kicking Judith out of my mind palace. These ones are relatively.
Landbur first.
Yeah.
You see an arrow as though shot from an infinitesimal distance toward you. As out from it sprouts a tree that seems to almost carve itself into form before this small little shrine that forms out of it steps a woman, fair and holding a bow crafted in the most intricate fashion possible. There are runes and sigils lined all up it, each grain perfectly aligned with the last. Hello, it appears that you have served and been near my husband quite a bit. Though I believe this might be one of the first times we've actually met.
I now remember who she is. Yes. Gerunt is my favorite person, deity, whatever the case is.
What do you have of me?
Perfect. Jersey, I have a question. For the deal, do I know what the deal needs to be, or is it just telling me that I should make a deal with them?
It is telling you you should make a deal with them. The particulars are more or less up to you.
Okay, so he says, I would like to make a deal. Soon in the Feywild, in the Winter Court specifically, I am going to need to take something that was lost, something that is mine. Or well, used to be altogether a piece that is rebellious, to form back Inariyami, the one who truly sits on the Midnight Throne. I would like to make a deal with you to have help in that occasion when the event happens.
And what benefit will this grant to me?
What would you like? What things could I give you? I know from little about you from Gerunt. I have not seen you, even though I've been there quite a few times. I don't know what you would want, but I'm willing to ask. Be completely forefront here.
I have crafted a great many woodworks. What I would want is relative peace. Not just for me, for all to come. Note, Cain, you would know that Landbur is considered to be a lawful and goodly deity.
Yeah. And question, Jersey, if the universe gets brought back to an equilibrium with the Inari and whatnot, that will be a peaceful time where it's as it should be, right? Question mark?
It will be of relative peace, however the internal workings will still continue onward, for better or for worse.
And Kane says, that's the plan, at least for me. Once I hopefully can bring the Demon Kings down and return this universe back to the way it was, to bring that peace, the equilibrium, where, as of now, I mean, you're a god, you would be able to see it. This universe is packed full of evil. There's no avoiding it. It is so ingested everywhere. I do want to bring my brother or sister Hikari back. To bring that equilibrium where there's just as much good as there is bad.
And how should I believe that an entity such as yourself would so willingly subject themselves in such a manner? You are, after all, died deeply in the dark.
As I look, well, pulls out Darkbringer, holds it in his hands. This is my resolve for that action. There's an oath here, specifically on Darkbringer here, that if I shall ever lose or give up on the goal of bringing this universe back to the way it was, it will kill me and be destroyed itself. This is my everything. He pulls up Darkbringer and just holds it out, going, this is my everything, my future, my past, my present. Everything revolves around Darkbringer and me to succeed in my goals. If I step out of way, step out of line, do something that doesn't work, or ever think about breaking this oath, Samael has nothing to worry about, as Darkbringer itself will will deal the punishment, and I will be gone forever. If you don't want to believe me, believe in Darkbringer and my oath.
I cannot take the words of a man who so easily is able to shatter an oath.
As he looks,
I would require something in return to serve as proof. She pulls out a singular arrow. If you are so willing to swear such oath, the arrow seems to float from her hand to in front of you. Dye this arrow with your blood, for if it is ever fired from my bow, should you break your oath to me, it will strike true at your core, your heart, your very soul, your astral body, and all.
I look at the arrow.
Painless.
Question, Jersey, added on. If that did happen, I would probably be killed by Darkbringer faster than the arrow.
Probably, yes.
Most likely, and what I'm dealing, I'm just making the same deal I did with Darkbringer to this arrow, right? Or to them.
Yep, basically.
There's nothing wrong with this. Complete win. Kane cuts his hand, blood goes on it, and goes, yeah, I mean, if this works, perfect. I mean, I love when people have ways to verify. I mean, most likely, yeah, that Darkbringer would kill me faster. This is the same oath I made with Darkbringer. So, but if that doesn't happen, your arrow's there. I accept.
With that, I will agree to your deal. Do make sure you maintain balance, as right now the world is dyed deeply in darkness, and without light, you too shall also one day perish. before the shrine begins dissipating and she takes her arrow to walk away.
Nod, going like, yeah. She leaves, goes to Judas. Absolute win right there. That's the deal you've heard. That's the deal I've made with Darkbringer there. Darkbringer will kill me before that arrow gets close, so it's just a literal same thing. I'm dead either way, so gotta use your brain like that. That's a complete win. Literally, already made that deal. If other people will make that deal with me, great. By the time something does... What?
Brilliance. Absolute brilliance.
Yes! The ego... So, perfect. Let's get the other one here. Novaluron.
For a second, you're like, waiting.
He's already here!
And then suddenly you realize there is a non-existent presence directly behind you, and as you flip around, you just see a lady sitting at a table, staring into a sphere with a map that is constantly fluctuating behind her in a perfectly circular fashion. She does not even for a millisecond take her eyes off of that sphere in front of her.
Oh, right! I remember now! Hello, I'm Kane. You probably already know that.
Aware of you, as well as everything else. What do you seek of me?
I would like to make... I would like to make a deal.
A deal, you say, and why?
What
do you seek in return? What do you offer?
First, I'll tell you what I seek, and then I'll ask that. What I seek is very simple. In the Winter Court, I'm going to be needing to go there to collect a piece of me. Or, well, the piece of Inariyami to create the whole. Since you know literally everything, or you're watching everything, I would just like a few shortcuts or to know an optimal path to go through the the Winter Court to meet Akuma. That's all I have.
What will you offer me in return?
Kane hurts saying this again. What would you like? What would be worth that information in your eyes? I don't just
what
have...
That would be worth 2 shortcuts through the twisting wilds of the Fae.
Kane thinks about it. It's like, I probably, in my mind, I'm like, I probably have something here, but I don't, since worth 2 shortcuts in the Fae. Item-wise, like materials, like do you want me to do favors for you? I have a lot of favors.
Favors and knowledge are preferred payments.
Knowledge, I can do. Since I kind of know your scenario, knowledge about the hero, would you take that? And
I've already seen 2 heroes now. One former and one past.
You know what?
They do not intrigue me.
What about... Shit! I wouldn't even be able to talk about that one! No! I was about to talk about the mad, but then I realized I wouldn't be able to say it.
Suffer the might of the goddess that sees all things.
No. Wait. There's no... Do you know about the... Well, you see everything, but I know there are some areas that are blocked off for you, I think.
Only gods greater than myself are capable, and even they are not able to consistently do so.
So Demon Kings. Okay, got it.
Kings themselves have tried blocking me on several occasions. It is trialous to get through, but occasionally I'm able to steal a glimpse.
About the universe and the beginning stages of it, I have knowledge about that. I don't think you were around then.
I'm aware of most events of the past that have been observed. If it takes place somewhere, I am aware of it. though my primary interest is the now and the future.
Now in the future. Thought about it. It's not mentioned. I was like, as Kane sweats for 1 second, thinking of saying something about Foss, and then like the sweat dropped. This word. No. That's a bad one. This is terrible. It's terrible, Jersey. Okay, future and other events, and it sucks because the fractal thing hasn't happened yet, so I cry. I don't get. Most likely, I don't. If you already know the hero stuff, then that. If there's, he's just sitting there, just like information. I have a lot of it. I've had multiple lives worth of it, but most likely you've already seen it. So I guess we go to the second part. Favors. How many? Can I do this? If I gain more information that you would like, could I get more in the future? If I contact you again, I'll take the L and take the. Perfect. What favors? I'm positive you're not going to tell me what the favors are, but I would like to. I mean, it always makes me willing to do stuff when I know what I'm doing.
Favors for favors is a favored way of trading with me. Even other gods are willing to give up a great deal for the information I can offer them. Movement of their enemies, actions of even their most trusted allies, in moments of curiosity or insecurity, or just a general read of an area that they otherwise can't normally see into.
I'm pretty much just handing her the blank check. Yeah, defeated Kane goes, there's nothing I can do here, have the blank check. Favor from the future Nariyami. Don't go too hard on me, but I'll have to take the...
You seem to know things that otherwise are not known. Should you be involved in such events, I will ask.
Perfect. That's all good. Thumbs up. So that's worth. Thank you. I can't wait to learn that stuff. Or do I just learn it? Because we traded. It's done.
We will tell you in the moment by giving you a sign.
Perfect. Thank you so much. You can get back to doing what you were doing already. I'm gonna go
Instantly gone.
Yep. Instantly gone. Kate just like yeah, people like that, there's literally nothing to bargain with. They already know everything. Just Judas, later in the future, don't do what I've done in the past, which is I have like 80 blank checks. I'm pretty much just giving out more checks than Pride and Greed. It's don't do that. Don't copy that. That's a bad trait for me.
Yes, my liege. I will do my utmost to avoid such circumstances.
Thank you. Let's talk to let's get the next one out here. Orb. Can't pronounce it. Album. OBM.
You are met with what at first appears to be your mind palace, and you quickly realize, wait, something is not right here. Nothing seems to appear, but you become immediately keenly aware of a presence that is not fully hiding itself, but is basically, from your perspective, everywhere around you, as though it's trying to hide in plain sight.
Hi! You're here? Great. I would like to make a deal. I mean, I've never met you, and currently I guess you don't want me to see you either. I'll just throw the pitch out for you. I'm looking to get some help with capturing Inaria Kuma. If you can be of assistance with that, you will be rewarded with whatever you... This is not a binding contract. Just tell me what you would like, and if I can do it, I will try. I had to be careful. He's just going, whatever you would like, kill yourself now. No!
I seek assistance in a grand deception.
Ooh, I love grand deceptions. What we're doing.
We shall be deceiving all of the gods for my benefit.
Oh, that has to have a caveat there. All the gods? That's fine. And for your benefit, that's also fine. It just has to, as long as it complies with all my other oaths, and I'm not actively against one of my compatriots, I can do it. Lying is fine. Lying for your benefit is also fine, as long as it's not lying which leads to someone getting fucked over. One of my beneficiaries slash friends slash working with like the elder elementals, because lying to them is perfectly fine, and I would not be breaking my promise lying to them to help you do this. So, as long as it doesn't do that.
Gods come soon.
That is true.
I am looking to achieve some victories. I want to take over multiple layers of Angal and spread my labyrinth of lies into its depths.
Man, that is easy! Let's... not the action. If that's all you want help with, I can do that 100%. I can lend help with taking over Angal. Fuck Astaroth.
And you shall assist me in the god war in my attempts to vie for greatness, and afterwards I will be a good ally to you.
Afterwards. The word after, I need help with Naryakuma like when it happens. Or are you just saying, as well as afterwards, you'll be a good ally? Saying both?
I will perform both roles.
And I think we're all good. Like I said, and making sure before, we both have the acknowledgement of this deal, just so we... The case is that I help you with doing some Angolam stuff and whatever it is not. It is not me fucking over any of my allies. It's strictly helping with conquering Angolam in some parts to give you the advantage or whatnot, while lying to maybe some of my allies, but nothing to actually hurt them. Correct?
Correct.
Then this sounds like a deal. Great, I'm going on Gollum too, guys.
You see a contract form in front of you out of thin air that signs itself, and there is a quill held floating. You can already tell that this is magically binding.
Yep, I know. I grab the contract. I read the contract, and I'm looking for... I give Darkbringer a little kiss on the on the head. I'm looking for the weird small writings of Pride and Greed anywhere. I know Pride and Greed loves throwing a billion things on a contract with invisible ink. Not happening. I look at the contract, Darkbringer ability activates, or they're doing it themselves, and I read it to make sure the terms are as we just stated, and then I will sign it. No weird shit.
Roll an investigation check to try and peruse through the entirety of the contract.
Oh, God, please. Not 20! Yes!
There appears to be no deception laid out in this. The wording could be a little bit more tight. It seems that he intends to keep this fairly straightforward, which is odd for the falsifier and the deceiver.
Nice. As I see this, I'm like, perfect. Darkbringer didn't see anything as well on the text, nothing weird. We sign off. Sign off, and I'm like, good working with you. Looks at Judas. They'll always read your contracts. never ever sign a contract with Pride and Greed. Never do that.
Yes, my lord.
Pride and Greed will make sure that your contract says one word, and then it might be a one-page contract, but it would have 300 pages of words. Okay, thank you for appearing. I got about 2 more visitors to summon upon. Thank you.
As far as you can tell,
He's gone.
because you're not 100% certain, he could still be here, but you're pretty sure he left.
I mean,
99.9% sure, but there's always that
Hey,
little bit
whoa.
of doubt, like, he could literally still be here and I wouldn't be able to fucking tell.
but I mean, he'll get some information, but not that much, so Kane doesn't care. Catherine! And then after that's the last one, and then we're gonna get into the action, guys, believe me.
Catherine, you say? Catherine, full name? Oh, wait,
no,
Catherine or Caltrem?
Caltrem. Not Catherine, Caltrem.
Caltrem. It's Caltrem.
I was just saying that completely wrong. Yep.
Yep. One second.
Yes, investigation check not 20 on my worst roll possible. I have a +0.
Where the fuck is he?
And I got one more because now I don't need to ask the tree for a pathway. Haha. Shit. Fuck. I need to. Oh no. I'm gonna have to sell more information than Noakula because I gotta figure out who Akuma's allies are. Actually, there's 2 more. There's 2 more after this one. My bad.
You could have gotten all this if you just made a singular deal with the tree. I don't know. You just
Yeah,
go on
bro,
the
you
inefficient
can-
route.
No! I'm not making a deal with the fucking tree. Fuck the tree.
Just make a deal with the tree. It knows everything, bro.
I refuse to make the deal with the goddamn tree.
It's just the tree, bro. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
I would rather make 80 deals I would rather make 80 deals with 80 other things I would rather make 81 deals with all the fucking deities except the tree.
So you'd rather make a deal with all 80 other deities.
Yes, all 80 other deities.
This thing just appears before you.
Wait,
You can't get his face down, Kane.
Wait.
He's just staring up at you.
isn't that the fucking thing that appeared?
Yes.
Fuck. Wait. Wait, I know you.
Yep.
What were you doing in the... Why were you... You were a god? Oh.
Yeah. How the fuck else you think I was next to Lucidius without going insane?
Nice. That's great.
Or rather, enlightened as it would be referred to, but same difference at the end of the day, honestly.
You know what? Very true. I'd like to make a deal with you.
Cool! He pulls out an immediate, like, golden sheet of paper, and there's just a bunch of ink vials that suddenly appear. So, what kind of deal are you looking for? Contractual obligation? You looking for something like, I don't know, a deal between you and me personally? As a spirit yourself? As the Inari that you claim yourself to be?
Hold! Stop! I can explain it. We don't need to go through the whole list. Simply.
No, we gotta go through
No.
the list.
Wait.
Brother, I've already written down like 3/4 of the transcript of this.
You don't need to
reference later on.
You don't need to keep writing. I knew it.
They'll start moving on their own behind him.
Okay.
Speak.
Whatever. Just give me the spill. As Kane just sits back in the seat.
All right. What do you want?
I want to make a contract between me, Kane, you. Or
Yes.
specifically.
The other party, Caltrim, contractor of the plains, known deity.
Yes.
And what do you want for it?
For help, or let me ask you this before that. Would you happen to know who Akuma is allies with?
I am not legally at liberty to say what his allies may or may not be. I have several contracts with Akuma, including but not limited to ones that require me to remain relatively silent.
What would you need to disregard those contracts?
I do not void my contracts as a rule of thumb.
So, okay. Better yet, since you have a lot of contracts with him as well, then that changes. Can you even help me with Akuma to begin with?
I am not allowed in any way, shape, or form to do anything that would harm one of my other contractors, and vice versa.
Jerry, did you make an intelligence check to figure out what I'm actually supposed to make a deal with him about?
Yes.
I had to pull up my sheet, so I had to remove the thing. Oh, my bad.
The duality of dice.
He's like, my research said I should ask you for a deal, but I have no idea what I'd be asking you for. Since you can't fuck over Akuma, I would be asking for other things, but you can't give me that information either. I'm at a loss. We might not be able to make a contract under these conditions because I don't know what to contract you for.
I'm allowed to do individual actions so long as they're not directly harmful in any way, shape, or form. Otherwise, I'd just be stuck doing absolutely nothing. As long as it is not foreseeable that the action could have a foreseen consequence which will harm my contractees, I am allowed to perform it.
Can you make it so... Question. Harm your contractees. How liberal are we using the word harm here? Is it... Would you be able to block the vision of anybody during a specific fight of mine against another Inari and make sure that nobody knows it's happening?
I am a conjurer. If you wanted something like that, I would advise going to Abum. However, Abum is a rat bastard who even I won't sign contracts with because he is probably the only other person in existence outside of maybe Traxum and the lawful deities who is capable of giving me a headache.
Gain's face.
Pride and Greed is pretty close, like 10th place there, by the way. I know you have a lot of contracts with him because those will wind up running through my offices.
Yes, Kane's physically like hurt. Oh, goody. Good to know.
You got a lot of contracts, though. You keep me quite busy, Kane.
Yeah.
I just got like 18 of the fucking things in within the past month, and now I've got like 10 more sitting on my desk almost at this point.
This is great. Friendly actions. Fantastic. James just physically hurt over his seat. Great. Oh, and I don't have a concept of what to ask you. I don't know. I don't know why it put for me to ask you when you couldn't help me, unless it's something very specific that I don't know.
I'm capable of assisting you in some capacities, however, I am not at liberty to say what they are unless you start offering me things in exchange, in which case I will give you a approximately equivalent exchange for your services.
What would you like?
Rendered or to be rendered. Favors never hurt.
Please. And I don't want any more. I cannot do any more, please. Information, items, help, anything, please, no more favors. Come on, we talk casually, please. Just please. I don't need any more blank checks, man. I have so many blank checks. I think I might be made out of a blank check. People keep ripping me off.
There's a brief, little furrowing of the eyes for a moment as you see something run through his head and then he banishes it away. Well, I mean, there is always the option of a mutual cooperation contract where we will agree to cooperate on some aspects of certain things but will otherwise steer clear of one another in order to avoid any conflicts. As
I can sign that!
If the psychotic plan does succeed, I wouldn't mind having a contract with you regarding, say, once you've ascended into the Lord of Midnight.
You write contracts, so that's perfect. That's a contract that I can do. I love that contract. That's actually my favorite contract.
For all intents and purposes, from this point forward, I still have to honor my prior contracts. But from this point forward, I will agree to avoid signing any contract myself personally that would directively harm you, and you will do the same for me, and we will otherwise be considered allies for all intents and purposes as of the signing of this. Again, this does not preclude any prior signed contracts. It just means going forward, I will not sign anything to directively harm you.
Correct. As well, let's add the caveat here of unknowingly harming each other, because there are people smarter than me, and if I get tricked into something to harm you, we take it as no offense.
That would depend on the severity of it, and could count as a breach of contract and trust. However, those will be individually meted out in the planes of law. Yes,
if we can, as long as all of that can be meddled out in the planes of law, guaranteed, where we don't go, I'll take it, yeah. We'll roll with this one. But before that, hold up, before, like, my hand before... This is just a mutual allies benefit, right? 50-50, I help you, you help me.
We are mutually cooperative in this agreement. We will agree to not try to cross paths in ways that would be negative.
Yeah, by the way, after I sign this, can I get, like, a few more of those contracts I can have in my bag? Because I would like to write, for some other people like to hand something similar. Just, I'll change the words or whatnot for the case.
So just to be clear, so you understand, this is a mutual cooperative agreement. Going forward, I will not sign any contracts that will bring directive conflict to you. However, as I've stated, I must honor my prior agreements in full. If somebody else has screwed you over in a past agreement of mine, which I'm not at liberty to speak of, I will still follow through on that, but anything this point forward, as of the signing of this contract, I will not even put it on the table that it's a possibility for me to screw you over in a directive fashion.
I like that. That's what I need to make a contract with you about. That's perfect. Yes. Then I believe we understand. Lips pen in hand, writes Kane.
Alrighty. He signs it himself. The contract appears to roll itself up in front of both of you, glow brightly, and disappear.
Nice.
And that is now on the records in Magnoparum in my office, meaning it will be perfectly, unerringly followed to the T.
Nice.
And now that we have signed this agreement, I will forewarn you, there are several other contractees of mine who actively are seeking for your head.
Yes, I know that. I know.
Call in favors from me, as per prior contracts, to try and do so.
I understand. I know everyone. I've ruffled a lot of feathers, but I think we're all good now. Can I get some of those papers, though?
He pulls out a set of 3. Can't offer more to a immortal, but still on the prime material planes entity such as yourself than this.
I'll take it. I'll take whatever you can give. We'll put it in the bag. Okay. To our everlasting friendship. High five.
He gives you a high five.
Good. Okay. You can go now if you would like.
Alrighty, then have a good day, and good doing business and signing contracts with you.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing what might happen. Before he simply teleports away.
Jude looks at Judas. Sometimes the easier decision is the decision of not really doing that much. That contract stops other people from making contracts with him that directly hurt me, which is beneficial to me. So that's why I said that's what I was forgetting. I was thinking of something to hurt Akuma specifically, but that can't work. But be prepared. It's going to be cold. Ice Queen.
Oh, righty. Uno momento, por favor.
Make sure you put your shirt on, Judas. And then next one is the last one after this. Believe me.
The temperature drops like lead into the depths of a deep, cold chasm. Her entrance is not immediately made present in front of you, as you feel the cold rapidly beginning to overtake, the temperature dropping so low that it's almost unbearable even for you.
Ah, a little chilly in here.
It's not long after that, as your body is slowly trying to avoid going into a frigid shock.
Judas is just gone. He's the ice block.
Judas is currently enwrapped in ice. Please leave a message after the tone.
I get it. You want to show off some of your cool little abilities. Can you unfreeze my man here?
As you say that, her form begins to, much similar to others, she appears to essentially come out of what appears to be some kind of icy husk.
It would be hilarious. Comes out the ice block Judas is in.
Don't tempt me.
No! Yeah. Oh. Hello, Queen. The Ice Queen, I believe.
As she emerges as though from a liquid block, she shows herself.
Cool. Absolutely amazing.
You may address me as Her Majesty Freyala.
Your Majesty, I would like to make a deal with you. I do have a few questions, but that's the end goal.
And what, pray tell, are these questions?
Do you have a contract with Akuma or any deal with him?
Akuma is an archfey of my realm. I have several dealings with that fox, as I do with all of the other notable archfey in my particular court. What reason do you ask for?
I ask simply for some assistance, as I, Kane, currently a blessed child of Inariyami, will soon be going to collect Akuma in your realm, to reform the true King of the Midnight.
And why, pray tell, would I have interest in this matter, beyond defending my own interest in my court of keeping it stable?
Simply, I guess there's two ways. I simply would like to not have any interference when I go to get Akuma. That's one thing. Or the second thing is assistance with getting Akuma. Whether or not that has something to do with you will depend on what I can give you. Because there's a few ideas of what I can do for your court and yourself.
And what might those be, considering you'll be taking one of my prized archfey away from me?
As he smiles devilishly. There.
She looks disinterested as you smile.
Oh, don't worry.
Cold and very distant.
There's another Akuma that will take his place. Better, stronger. Just waiting for the opportunity. I would love to fulfill all the contracts and more. Probably. I add the probably at the end because I haven't talked to that Akuma that much. But I can discuss with that Akuma to retake all the stuff that will be lost when your Akuma gets taken.
So you would have a lesser being serve in place of the existing? That doesn't sound particularly intriguing, tantalizing, or well-reasoned.
Head turn, lesser. Question, Jersey. They were not the Chibi Akuma and Chibi Hikari. Chibi Akuma and Chibi Okami are when we talked about them, they were not lesser. They were just waiting for an opportunity to be able to. They just can't do it because Akuma and Hikari exist, right? But are they?
They can potentially fill the role. However, they are not mature enough to do so as of the moment. They need time to gather power, or they need a big power injection far beyond what you would be able to supply as of current.
As of current, question about
Also,
what?
I want to point out
Yes.
You cut out Shell.
Yeah.
I think he's dead.
Shell died. Shell is here.
Sorry, no, what I was trying to say is, keep in mind, this Akuma also won't have any of Inari Terra.
That is correct. Question. Well, I actually wouldn't be able to know whether or not this would actually be a thing, because at that point, if I get Akuma, I would have full Inari Yami. That would be sufficient enough to power up Akuma at that point. But I guess I look at her and I just go, well, that's one. I mean, when the things happen, I could take the place of Akuma there, but I just wouldn't be a Fae.
You are not Fae. You do not count for what would be needed for such things. Nor would I expect you to be able to split your time sufficiently between the courtly duties that I already have assigned to Akuma and whatever else you might be planning.
Don't worry, train. Just 1 second.
All good.
Looks like I'm going to have to play this card. I really... Oh wait, before I do that, I don't really want to have anything hostile with you. Is there anything that you can think of that I could possibly fulfill for you that would make this deal more enticing? If not, I would discontinue.
So far, you have not provided anything remotely enticing to me. You've given me several downsides and downgrades from my existing circumstances, as well as yourself, who, while could potentially fulfill some parts of the roles I seek, if I were to replace a trusted confidant, I would require more service than you are liable to be willing to give, especially given your existing avarice for power. If you want me to betray Akuma, I am going to need something far more powerful. In exchange, he is incredibly useful and has served for a long time at my side, proving to be a right little bastard whenever he gets the chance, but overwhelmingly willing to remain loyal to me because he knows which side makes his bed.
Looking at it. Ah, I mean, I don't usually use this in deals. I don't usually do it. I usually am more restricted. I pull out some of the star metal, places it down, because I usually carry the star metal on me because there's no way I'm getting robbed.
She's looking at it with interest. What material is that?
That is material from a whole nother universe. The star material, which only a few people have access to, which is also pulls a slow, unsheaths Darkbringer a bit, which is what Darkbringer, my weapon, is made out of. I am a mastersmith. I'm also learning about this metal, and I haven't even tapped into 5% of the actual use of this metal. And to get it real thing, it is the most sought after metal, and I'm planning on getting a whole lot more since I know there are a few people on my plane currently that have it. I'm willing either A, to give you some of this metal if you can think you can find a better blacksmith, or B, make something with it. This is a one-time type of metal. You'll never find another weapon made from it except mines. And even people on this plane can't really work with it. I'm the only one who has actual experience with it.
And how much of this metal would you be willing to offer me?
What would you like? Because that information is asking how much do I have, and I'm not giving that one out. So what would you like? Armor, a weapon, something else.
She stares at it for a few moments, thinking.
Aim does this while she's thinking to throw a curveball. I could even make something for your daughter.
Her eyes split off the metal directly to you, and you feel your heart almost stop. What did you say?
People always say that. You know, I'm talking about the Ice Princess.
She is narrowing her eyes at you, and you can feel your blood starting to run cold.
Come on. I'm not making any weird comment here. Wait, right, they're supposed to be hidden. Yes, I know about the Ice Princess, where she lives, who's her guard, where she's at right now. I think with their golden wings, that this metal would suit a weapon for them. Not golden wing, but gold in their wings.
You feel this just mounting cold beginning to pour in. You feel the temperature even dropping around you.
Yeah, we
Judith, who's in a ice block, he's been kind of slow melting his way out from the center with a little bit of fire magic, just passively, and it just instantaneously freezes him back solid.
He's now in the ice mountain.
It's not a mountain, it's just a solid block of pure blue permafrost. As she is glaring at you, and you're starting to even get a little chill yourself, Kane. This is getting a little lower than Darkbringer might be able to hold you out. You know? It's getting kind of chilly.
Yeah, can we this looks at it. Can we track the cold, please? I know you want to keep talking to me. You don't want me to freeze/disconnect the little thing we're doing right now, since you're probably pretty curious.
Roll persuasion check.
Please, please God. I don't want to freeze. Persuasion checks. Not that good. Yeah, there's no way for me. Well, actually, no, by then, that's so long gone. I don't have anything to really give me benefit to my checks. I don't have advantage anymore because it's been so long.
You will provide 20 pounds of that material, and you will swear to never say a word, write a word, or otherwise spread that information. Because if you do, she stands up from the ice throne. Oh no, I won't kill you. I will add you to my collection.
I'm waiting for the collection to appear.
Snaps her finger, and you see ice blocks of all manner of creatures suddenly appear around you.
Oh!
You see things, Kane, from the fucking tapestry that are frozen solid.
I look at it. Oh, is that like, did you do it to Aruk? Random knowledge.
She simply slowly smirks. Who taught him?
Oh, that's fantastic. You're a lot. Not gonna say that line. And before I swear here, what do I get in return? Hopefully.
For your silence and 20 pounds of that material, I will avoid interceding on behalf of Akama. I will consider this a personal problem of his that he is to deal with.
If I upgrade that amount to 40, what would be the amount you'd be willing to break him off? Because it's 20 pounds. I could probably do a little bit more than that for a little bit more spice here.
She narrows her eyes once more, with a bit of with a very lightly hidden smirk. I'll give you a straight path while you are in my portions of the wilds. He won't be able to abuse the directionality of the Feywild as easily.
And then, as he pulls out 20 pounds of the star material and places it down, he's going to add another 10 pounds, make it 30, because I'll remove it from our bank account, and goes, and my lips are sealed, as long as you don't consider me talking someone reading my mind, or stealing my memories. That is not my fault.
You will keep it silent, and anybody who does gain such information in such ways, you either kill yourself, or if you are unable, you will immediately tell me, so I can dispatch of them personally.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said kill myself. I think yeah. I was like, yeah. A funny joke that I swear I heard you just say, if someone steals your information, you gotta kill yourself.
That would be inefficient.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, yep, no, I get it. I'll put that on. I don't need to add any more oaths to Darkbringer here, but pulls out the freshly minted contract he got. I can change some wording on here and we can sign this.
Swear it on your blade. You've already shattered enough oaths as I've understood.
God. Fine. As long as you keep to what you're doing. Pulls out Darkbringer, places it on the ground. This is my oath. As he swears his oath right there to very, very simple conditions. I will not speak of it. I will not tell anybody about it. I will not speak of it. I will not tell anybody about it. I will keep my silence. And if someone steals the information on me or gets it by any way, I have a duty to kill them. Or if I cannot tell her to kill them. That is the oath.
Yep.
Woo! Darkbringer shines. There. Again. Picks up Darkbringer, slides it into the sheath. Happy?
Sufficient. And just to be clear, that was 40 pounds of star metal you offered, and she's taking all 40.
30 pounds of star metal. 20 plus 10.
No, you had said 40.
My bad. 40. I'll give her 40. It doesn't really matter. Originally, I think I said the word 40, but then I was like, yeah, man, I'm going to do that. But yeah, 40 pounds of star metal. And it. Have it.
As she takes the 40 pounds of
I'm going to
metal,
be getting more than that.
she sits back down on her throne, slamming her staff into the ground. And as a mist rolls over your mind palace, she disappears along with the entirety of her collection, and Judas finally takes a long breath.
Good thing you couldn't hear that last one.
Word of that. But that was terrifying. I felt like my heart was about to stop at any moment.
Oh, me too, and ooh, I wish you could have heard it, but you can't. I won't be able to talk to you about it. It was a good deal. But this time, you're going to have to leave for the next one, because I don't want you dying. Bye-bye! Pushes in. Okay. Midnight Raven Queen, show yourself. I know you've been waiting. Patiently, like a good tapestry.
On blackened winds, on starry nights, so doth the raven's flight. The clock strikes 12, and so you delve now into the madness of darkest night. Feathers of black and green abound. The midnight raven here can be found.
Cool place. Oh. Hey.
The raven forms of shadow and night, burning bright eyes and wings scarred with starlight. It sits before ye in an empty seeming waste, wondering what it might be that you've called to try and suit your taste.
I come in here with a simple offer. Very, very simple. Thank you for meeting up with me. All I ask, as he pulls out Darkbringer, puts it down, like the others, you didn't get an opportunity to put your hand on it. I would like you to. In exchange, as he says, I will not be doing any specific favors or a blank check in this case, like the others got lucky to get off of me. But as true Inariyami, I will give you more priority than the other ones when I eventually release the tapestry.
The Raven's flight at mid of night is bound not by the constraints of the jail held tight. It is simply Cain, an entity that performs as it does, more a force of nature than a thoughtful process above. It simply is, and bees exist. Closer to beast of great might and intelligence than of man and his wits.
Even easier. I since that's like that's what I pick up. I'm like, okay. Points at Darkbringer. I mean, it just literally pull like yeah again. Darkbringer's like sitting in front of me, or just like up like in the ground. I just simply go plus yes or no.
Its glowing eye seems to
Sounds like what a deal.
try to focus in on you. You're not sure what kind of thought process might lie behind that cane. It hasn't even spoken to you. You simply keep getting this almost poetic descriptor forced into your mind as its feathers are left ruffled and a few even behind. It looks deeply at you, born more closely of starlight in the night than of any conscious creature. You're not even sure it understands what you're saying, to be rather frank.
How the fuck am I supposed to make a deal with this thing? Time for my blessed old intelligence checks. I have no fucking.
Kane, as best you can tell, this thing doesn't, like, have... You're pretty sure this thing is more akin to an animal than a, like, intelligent deity. It seems to simply be observing you in curiosity that you peeked. Almost like a shiny rock to a real bird. You simply captured its attention for the moment, and it could literally just choose to fly off at any moment. It could choose to peck you to see if you're edible. This thing, this is like a force of nature for all intents and purposes. Its power is such that its mere presence is capable of raising wraiths. You have no clue if it's even possible to deal with this thing properly.
I sit there and I'm like, why did this come up in my research? I was like, so what I'm gonna do, last ditch effort before I just leave, is I will hold up Darkbringer to it. I pick it up, I hold it, and I let Darkbringer do what Darkbringer does, I guess. I'm just basically being like, Darkbringer, you have any ideas? Your go. I would like to have this influence on you as well. So.
It seems to cock its head to the other side, staring at the sword.
Darkbringer, you have any good fucking deals? I've been having none. What should we do? I love
animal handling check, Kane.
I love handling. Ooh, 15. That's not terrible, but
I mean, if it's an animal, for all intents and purposes, as far as you can tell, it's definitely no kind of animal you've ever seen before. It certainly resembles birds, and it seems to be acting kind of like one. But this thing, you got no fucking clue with it on exactly how to get it to do something, but if it is acting like a bird, that means if you can catch its interest, it might peck Darkbringer? Maybe?
I have.
Or maybe you could grab one of the feathers that have been left behind, and maybe that will do something? You're not certain.
let's see. We'll try the peck, and then we'll try the feather. So I wave Darkbringer around, kind of shine, because Darkbringer is actually really shiny because of the star material, and it's just been darkened. So I basically just kind of wave Darkbringer around in like a motion to while letting it use the abilities that make noise to try to get it to like heck Darkbringer, I guess.
As you swing Darkbringer back and forth, making disharmonious sounds, the bird is tracking it visually, but seems to almost take like a half motion back with its wings tucked, even coming a little unfurled, as though it's getting ready to fly away.
Then I stop. You know what? I make it a dance. Because Darkbringer dance. So I don't have Darkbringer making any noise or any of the psionics, because that's what probably is interfering with it. And I do kind of like a swords dance type thing, where I shine with Darkbringer and we're close. Can Darkbringer slowly start absorbing some of the midnight here to try to kind of make itself look better? So a swords dance. What would you? Can I roll like a? I would like to roll a sleight of hand check. Performance? No! Can Darkbringer help me, please?
Oddly, no.
Because I was trying to make it like a sleight of hand check by just being like, it's a dance of me like moving Darkbringer in very specific ways and whatnot.
You try to catch the creature's attention as it seems to simply lose interest before it looks off into the distance and begins to take off, jumping into the air before spreading its massive wings and flapping off.
I'm gonna have to try this.
Don't leave a feather behind.
I will have Darkbringer eat it.
As Darkbringer consumes the feather, it's not even like the feather is melded in. The feather, upon contact with Darkbringer's eyes shine, and you see the feathery, ethereal material begin to dissipate into almost dust before being sucked in by Darkbringer, as though we're falling from orbit or going around a whirlpool until it's fully consumed.
Nice. Well, I think that might have been the easiest god to talk to. I think I have a favorite. Okay. And then he will open his eyes into the real world, looking at Darkbringer.
As you look at Darkbringer, Kane, there's an odd shine along its edge that wasn't there before. Almost like there's some ethereous dust gathered around it.
Nice. Okay, Judas. I'm done with all that. Let's get to the action.
Yes, my lord.
Where we leave, we go. Let's get into the let's get into the shield.
It does not take you long, Kane, before you arrive. You travel quickly, teleporting down, as night should begin falling soon. You arrive coming down the cliffside, near the very fortress that was described to you prior. Several guards at the ready, though this place seems fairly lightly manned at the moment for how many people there should be.
So Judas, wait here. I shall do what I do best, but this is a little weird. Alright, I'll just sneak along the side and get to right about here.
You seem to get there without much trouble.
Can I roll a sleight of hand check of just cutting this wall? Like, I just want to do like the Star Wars, just circle cut, grab it without letting it fall, and then place it down.
For that, give me a stealth check and an attack roll, please.
Okay, stealth check. I'm always stealthy. I hate my life. I was thinking about casting Pass Without a Trace, but I didn't. So I cry. And then... Oh my god. They're so lucky. Nardbringer. Shit! Ow.
So, Kane, you cleave the circle very, very quickly, but you're pretty sure you just cut into a very thick piece of metal embedded in the wall.
God damn it.
It does not cut clean and quiet, and you're pretty sure that they are now aware of your presence.
Let's... I was going to do this so easy, man. So easy, but then,
So, Kane, please roll me 2d8.
2d8?
Yep.
Let me do it. Nope, I fucked up twice. But I made the hole, right?
Yeah, there's a hole there. There is definitely a hole there now.
Yeah, I walk there and then before, if I hear people coming, can I just fucking jump to the roof? Like Spider-Man this shit, put my claws into the wall so I can make another stealth check, please. Because they definitely noticed it, they just didn't see me yet, right?
Yeah, they haven't spotted you yet. They know roughly where you should be, though, based on that sound.
Can I do like the Spider-Man jump up thing?
1 second.
Oh yeah, your plates and stuff.
Well... And 13. Alrighty, give me a acrobatics check to get up onto the ceiling ASAP.
I have a climb
what are
speed. No. No, God, my ankle, my ankle is terrible.
If you have a climb speed and it's spider climb, you can stick to the ceiling.
I don't have spider climb. I was just gonna. That's what I was gonna be like. Can I just athletics it because I'm forcing myself into the ceiling?
If you're gonna really like hammer yourself in the ceiling, you can tell that it's not that thick.
What happens? I just jumped through the ceiling. Like, you know what? Because I rolled so bad, can I just athletics to do it, but then not realize that and just fucking jump through the ceiling?
Yep. Fuck it.
Boom!
Kane, you slam yourself into the ceiling. You ever see the scenes where you've got like the pictures where they've got like the upstairs neighbor who's fallen through their floor through the tenant's ceiling, where they're like halfway in, halfway out?
Yeah.
So about belly button down is hanging from below, and the rest of you is embedded into a layer of cliff rock.
Oh my god. I'm just going...
Does Kane even do anything at this point? Does he just accept that this is happening?
He's really annoyed at his lack of ability right now, and he's so glad he has fucking Cheetah staying back. And he's like, Fuck it. Just pops himself out, waits until, literally just waits the 10 seconds for a guard to appear.
As you pop yourself out, from several directions, you are quickly being actively pursued by multiple guards. 2 of which seem to come in from the hole you made, with pikes at the ready. The other 2 are currently bound up against the wall as they spot you through the cage door. Halt! Drop your weapons and we shall let you live.
Kane's just embarrassed at this point because he fucked up. So.
The pike guards come through and point their weapons.
Where's your leader? Where just I'm having a bad day right now. Where's your leader?
As you say that, Kane, you hear something from outside.
What? Here's something from outside. Oh, that's terrible.
Kane, give me a perception check.
Oh god, I'm good at those. I know that perceptions I have advantage on. Just chilling. Okay, cool.
Alrighty, let me just
Just such a fucking fail. Kane can't even be bothered to just keep going with it. Just literally just like, nah, I'm just... And this is not Blue Badger Kane, this is Kane. Oh no. Why don't you do this to me?
You hear Judas yell out before you you don't hear him, and you suddenly feel one presence next to him and 2 very vague presences directly next to him as well, and they are bagging and tagging your boy.
No one steals my boy. I have an action, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no one touches my boy. Ow, I don't know why I got hurt. I teleport right behind them, thinking they're going to fucking... they're stealing my guy? Hell no!
You see 1, you see 2, and you see 3.
Kane teleports just to go, what you guys doing here? It is still my turn too, so I'm like,
Oh, no,
hey,
no.
wait, no.
And we are entering initiative.
Oh, perfect. What you doing, guy? Yeah, Kane just goes, hey, what you doing here? As we're finally entering an initiative. Oh yeah, my initiative's back, baby. But yeah, get the combat music going on for people to see.
Glorious might of Cain, obviously. The glorious might of Cain.
Fucking so funny. Just walks through the dimension door. Hey guys, what you doing here? What you doing to my oh, kidnapping him? I'm gonna have to give you the 50% discount. Because I'm gonna I did roll my initiative already, and yeah.
So, initiative rolled up. First up is Cain.
Hey guys, what you doing?
They have shackles on Judas, and they have bagged his head over.
Yeah.
And they are
yeah. Add a plus
through their weapons toward you.
Add a +5 to that rage counter for later. Oh, Ivan! You finally made an appearance! As... I'm not playing any games. Madness Tale. Everyone. Every single one. And whoever dies from it, I'm gonna eat their midnight. As I do use one thing for midnight right now. As I will roll my midnight. Which is just hit dice. I'll roll my d10.
So, for reference, this one over here doesn't even seem to care about the tail. These two seem to.
Perfect. I have 6 midnight added to my category. So I'm at 21 midnight right now. And that's just the beginning of it. Who does all the other people die from this? Question the weaklings, or are they actually because I know last time the regular soldiers just died.
What is the DC for Tales of Madness?
Nothing. They are just fucked. Not
Tales of Madness has a intelligence save.
That's my once per turn ability. I'm using the active ability.
Ah, okay.
I'm not using the once a turn ability. I'm using the active.
Roll 9d4, please.
You do know that Judas is right next to them, right?
Yeah, but Judas is not affected. Wait. Creatures within 5 feet of the target. Don't. Judas is gonna be fine. Judas is gonna be fine. He needs a At worst, I can move Judas, but we have never actually ran the case where the Madness Tail hits my allies, because there's been tons of times where people have been next to people I use the Madness Tail, it has not hit them. Unless
So now I get to mass roll some funny numbers.
yeah, it's creatures within 5 feet of your target. Oh, never mind. It's probably there. Madness rolls, yes. Oh, crazy.
Alrighty. So, is that all you are doing on your turn?
Oh, no. I didn't want to know how much midnight I was getting from them, the people who died.
None of them have died yet.
Oh, yeah, great. So yeah, Kane's just going to be like, oh, bye-bye. Necrotic Tail. Second attack.
One moment, please. So, how's about, funny, jolly old...
Yeah, I give him the 50% discount.
A funny, jolly old... I like Steve, but it's supposed to do a fucking thing on itself. Why didn't this automate like it was supposed to? That's annoying as shit.
Oh, what? They died, right?
No. I'm trying to have one do something as a reaction, and it's not behaving properly. So anyways, how's about reroll?
How's about I reroll that reroll? Wait, no, never mind. See, oh, that's silvery barbs? Oh, that's fine. Fuck, I don't need to do shit. It's...
that means that your prior roll...
Oh, my bad. Would not be a kill. It would, so I would just smite on top of it. Like, can you heal the other guy?
Yep, already healed.
No, I mean that I accidentally aimed, so, you just need to do the damage, the 14 plus 7 plus 11 plus, 1, to the guy, right here.
Oh, no. The silvery barb's already rolled. What's your attack? Your attack bonus is a 13. Does that hit? The attack wouldn't have hit at all.
Oh! But doesn't silvery barbs roll with advantage, and then you pick the lowest of the two?
No, it rolls between the totality of the rolls. So you had advantage there, so there was a 30, a 29, and the 4 there is what is used because it is the lowest roll out of that set. Because your final roll there is 30,
Oh,
So
I know
that's what
which way you're using this. Never mind. Whatever. Then yeah, then.
And he was going to give advantage to.
I'll
He's going
just
to give advantage to this one.
Okay, then, yeah, to me it doesn't matter. Oh no. I have another attack to be used on him. Necrotic Tail! You tried Silvery Barb that one?
Yeah. Yeah, the other one that just got the silvery barbs is going to silvery barbs that.
Yeah. So roll your thing. Yeah, I hit.
Yep. Still a hit.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, and then I'll just add me a little special, Divine Smite to that. That's a crit. That's not the regular Divine Smite. My bad. A crit smite. Did I only make crit smites, or am I? No, I didn't. It's this one. My bad. That's the damage. 15. Not the, remove the original. I gotta give me back plus one. I forgot how many Divine Smites I made. Okay.
We had... How much? Okay,
It was...
that's right.
It should be 10...
There.
Wounded. Okay, cool. Question is, should I save this for later or should I use now? Usually it doesn't, this never happens. I usually never have to fight people more than one hit. They're just casting spells on me. I'm like, oh, come on, guys. I'm not dangerous. Though, I will eat your souls and your families will forget about it. So, as pocket, I guess? I'm just going to action surge, because most likely I'm not going to need action surge in the future. Famous last words. Action surge, that's 2 reactions done. I'm feeling confident in myself. And so I'm going to aim for the guy next to me, and I am going to necrotic their ass with my dark.
One upon you attacking him is going to activate his sentinel.
Ooh.
And he is going to pull out his trick weapon and come cracking down on you with a big ass fucking maul.
Nice.
Double check.
My rolls are going terrible. I'm feeling something bad. Dude, and I was one off from the crit. Oh fuck, we never made the book. I meant to ask about that. Miss. Okay, and then I hit the guy again.
It's not a reaction, so you can't stop it.
And then I will add my regular smite to him because I am just... Fuck, I'm not critting at all. It's making me sad. I'm just gonna add a level boost smite because I'm not gonna... 20. I eat his soul. I look at the guy in front of me.
As you reach to eat his soul, you watch as a brief moment there's an apparition of something like an angel behind him, and he's just gone. His body gets pulled away.
And it's no longer fun for me! I turn to him and I use some of my Midnight Tales feature, and I Booming Blade his ass. Just a regular Booming Blade.
Same thing happens. He just disappears in front of you.
Pain steps. One more step. Gets closer. He disappears. He doesn't die. Wait, he just gets disappeared, or the body is still here?
His body is gone.
Okay.
You didn't even get a chance to grab his soul.
I'm looking directly at Ivan. So that's... I used 15 of my midnight. I'm at 6. So that's it. That's the end of my turn as I look him into the face.
Alrighty. Next up.
As I extra turn after this guy's turn.
So, first things first, that'll be 21 damage for
They don't even
One.
leave bodies. That sucks.
And the veteran is going to blow a loud ass. He's going to 35 versus 45. He runs down,
Question.
gets outside.
He was affected by the Madness Tail, and he took the damage. If he had an action in his mind, it would be randomized. So you'd have to roll for what he actually does.
That is true.
Because it's entirely randomized.
That is true. I back to here.
We'll bring that ass back. Which I should have. Never mind, doesn't matter.
Takes the disengage action. For no reason.
He got a
Your turn.
dodge. My turn. Also, my second. I can't. It's super hard to put second turns in, but you know, I have my secondary turn that appears off of 12. I look him in the face. As I'm going to use another hit die. Yes. As I say, I hope this works. It's going to annoy me if it doesn't, because then I've successfully. No, I have enough. No, I don't. Ooh.
Also, note, you can feel that this entity before you, the soldier, has some kind of magic protecting him. You have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh, so normal.
Yep.
Or, I know what I can do. Question. I would like to make a roll on him to see if he's, I like to make an insight check to see if he, has, oh, never mind. No, an insight check to see if he has any, resistances to charm effects.
Go for it.
And my insights are this.
Let us see. Best you can tell, he doesn't have any resistance to charm. However, you do get the feeling that the magic protecting him might do the same.
Might just release him.
He's got quite a bit of magic stacked on him. As did the other two. You're not sure what the medical effects are at the moment.
I'll figure that one out. There's no point of even trying to charm him since there's no thing. So I'll take no, I'll just roll straight. So I'm just going to necrotic tail him. Ooh, that's 1. That's 2. And he gets whisked away. Do you want to do all the randomized turns, or can I just execute?
You can blow through these guys. However,
oh, I'm also grabbing Judas.
Judas, who's been bound, gagged, and all but kidnapped. Hey, how you doing there, buddy? You suddenly become aware that at the top of this canyon, there's a lot more people than you initially accounted for, and I'm gonna need several saving throws out of you.
Just flat out saving throws? Question. So the combat here with these guys, I can just blow through them, right? That's what you said.
But once you are done with them, you're going to become aware of some problems.
Okay, question. My midnight. I need my midnight. Would you count that because I'm still going to be in combat. Me getting 1 round of midnight from them? Question mark?
Yep.
So how much midnight am I getting in total right here?
That would be 17 bodies on the floor.
Okay, so 17 plus what I have currently, which puts me into, I get 17 per round, 17 plus, I would get 31. I'm at 31 midnight, and every round I would keep getting 17, and we'll go up and up. So I free Judas, I tell him, stay next to me. Those dying are going to learn a lesson.
Good question. Repeat that.
No,
Repeat that word for word as best you can.
those diabols are going to learn a lesson. Sweat.
Alrighty. Just checking one thing.
Oh
very
god.
important-
Oh god, we're already getting into the sweat.
So if you could just move yourself to the middle of the fortress really quickly, along with Judas. Just stand in the bloody center. As you stand in the center, my dear friend, they are over 100 feet above you. Da da da.
I can no longer move my map the way I want to. Great.
I got you. I'll drag you to the PTR really quickly. And then right back.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
So, Kane, my friend,
Yes.
woe be upon ye, they know your name.
Yeah, they do. I know that.
Oh, it's because I do target you because I swapped. So anyway, that's the one. Go on private.
It auto rolls for me, right?
Should? Why is it being...
It did it. It said I succeeded. Right thing.
It's not letting me show the fucking thing.
Pain be upon my brain.
Pain upon your brain. Do you have a reaction popping up in front of you?
No.
No?
I had no reaction. It just automatically rolled a save.
Ah, okay. So that's a 1. That's a 2.
Save again.
It's not showing.
Because, by the way, this also might be misled. They're casting spells at me. I have advantage to all of these saves.
Fair.
Because, magic. Also, I gain a +1 from my armor. Magic. And I specifically said I wasn't in my blue blood gear, so I should have my actual armor.
Not showing
My rolls?
Yeah, it's not showing me your rolls.
It just says Kane DC 11 spell saving throw. Maybe I should I roll it? Because I thought
roll these because it's not showing me your rolls. It's supposed to.
so this should be this and this.
I'm gonna have to alter the core sheet that they use for this. All right, still succeeds. That is unfortunately a failure, even with the advantage and the bonuses.
Is it a? Why does it say DC 11 then?
I don't know. I think it's.
What
just
is
how
the
fast
DC
it
for?
rolls.
Oh, it's 15.
Yeah, it's being stupid. I'll have to alter the core on those.
Yeah.
And last
I will
one,
definitely take
because
the-
they
yeah.
prepared this action set.
Ouchie, ouch. It just did the damage to me without my... So.
Yeah, that is a success. So you take half that. So heal yourself back for.
I've been taking half damage. Okay.
It was automatically doing it for the other ones. I don't know why. Ooh. Fucking.
Ouchie, 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 ouch.
And you're incapacitated. And it's at this moment that you get hit with it.
Wait, no! Oh, wait, I didn't get incapacitated from the spell. Wait, did I get incapacitated from the spell? Did I get incapacitated?
Ralphnoom's Psychic Lance, if you fail a saving throw, it fucking blasts you.
Well, okay, then, by the way, then I didn't know that. I can lucky my one that I found. Can I do that? Because obviously, wait.
The lucky did not help. Would you like to
Ouchie,
lucky
ouch.
again?
I would love to use 2 luckies.
The lucky also did not help.
I am rolling
Save your
dog
life.
shit right now. I don't want to use all 3 of my luck points, but I should not. Kane would be like, yeah, no, not getting stunned. I have my guy right behind me. They're gonna do it, so... There it is. All 3 of my luck points gone. Fuck me, man.
Alrighty.
But I still get stunned.
Avoidant of your incapacitation, and Judas is sticking close to you. But you can feel those diaballs above. You don't know what the hell else they might have, and they've clearly planned something out here.
Ouchie wouchie. Where are the diaballs specifically?
They're about 115 feet directly above you on a cliff, and they are already moving away. They are heading into the city. It looks like they are preparing this battleground, particularly to deal with you.
Okay. Kane looks at Judas and can't actually make this decision. I used that earlier. Shit. I gotta really think about this one. Can't use that one. Okay. I didn't want to use this so early, but the diaballs just existing is very obnoxious, and they're going to rue the day. So I'm going to use my teleportation. It doesn't allow me, it says I have 0, but I do have some. And I'm just going to go directly in front of them, or go where on top of the mountaintop.
Roll 1d5, please. Because they are splitting. And they are moving very quickly.
Oh! I meant to roll a 5. It's a 1. I meant to roll a 5.
Alrighty. You will catch up to the first of them, but the rest of them are just gone the millisecond you get up there.
Yeah, so I catch one, and I look at him in his face.
1 moment. Let me just...
I have to bring Judas with me. That's terrible. Oh, nice. HP.
Don't worry about that. Doesn't exist.
Can I, so I teleport up
so
there.
you're going straight up to him, right?
Yeah, just basically, I would like to have gotten all of them, but since I can only get next to one, I just go straight. I just basically just hot drop right in his face.
Alrighty.
And
you drop directly in front of him.
Because I was able to use teleport, I'm considering me, that's me getting an action to get my midnight. So I'm going to move from 31 midnight to 48 midnight. Because of the bodies. And then I walk, and then, is it still initiative? Can I walk and smack? Because I can smack.
Oh, since you've popped up to here, we are starting with initiative. Please roll. You and the Diabol rolled the same fucking initiative.
but I have better dex than the Diabol, I think. No, we have the same fucking... Judas! Blasted him!
Judas, get him! Judas is following that command immediately, not knowing exactly what the fuck is going on, but knowing that these guys are trying to kill him, is going to cast Scorching Ray.
Good job, Judas! Oh my god! He's a goat! I can't roll for shit, man! But Judas... Come on, Judas, one more.
Judas missed 2 out of 3 shots,
But
but the one
he
shot
crit.
he did hit hard.
Okay, because I'm a player, I get the priority over the foot soldier since we rolled the exact same initiative, right? Okay, so it's my turn. Good job, Judas! Good fucking job, Judas. And I pull out Darkbringer and I say, Sir! Down. Up. That's supposed to be all 1 damage. I accidentally clicked on my regular Darkbringer. That's supposed to be necrotic, so it's just necrotic. And then...
You know what he's gonna do in response to that? You know what he's gonna do?
What is he gonna do? Let me know.
He is going to cast Know You. Why?
So-
Stupid.
Also, my Darkbringer has a +1 to attack now. I just have to put the thing. But I killed something. That still hits?
10 yep, that'll still hit.
Look at him.
Give himself advantage.
I don't think that's gonna matter. As I give him a brain blast.
Ouchie.
Okay, I heal my proficiency bonus twice. So let me just give me my healing, which is 6 + 6. Well, actually, I gotta. No. I heal my proficiency bonus because of murder and whatnot. Guys. Yeah, that's the. Okay, do this.
Kane.
What?
Kane, you told me your reaction, right?
Yeah, I saw my reaction. Judas gets
A
kicked
hero
out.
of arrows is currently aimed directly at Judas' back.
I stopped
Take
it.
it on his behalf.
Yes. I'll basically just step right in front of it.
You move in front of it and you get absolutely pelted with arrows and all manner of nasty toxins. It's to a point where even you're kind of feeling the effects of it. Roll me a Constitution save, please.
You mean you mean the goat rolling a Constitution save?
Yep. Alrighty. You feel a bunch of mostly useless arrows plink into your back, except for one. One arrow in particular seems to just land in the right spot, and you feel something on it that just the immediate moment it makes contact, it is searing pain through your body. So with a 29, that will be... that means you will take... You take 4 primal damage.
Oh. You just did the damage to me, right?
No, but I can.
Okay, I'm... Oh,
There you go.
give me a sec.
I got you.
Train's gonna go by me, but yeah, so, yeah, ouch! Primal damage.
Oh no, they secretly got Ame on the payroll.
So yeah. I have my reaction. I, in fact, have my bonus action, and I'm going to drink one of my potions of greater healing.
Alrighty. Kane, as you finish your potion, it's gonna happen.
Gunk, gunk, gunk. Okay, Judas. I need you to just basically lay low. I can't really leave you because they're targeting you.
Judas moves behind the wall and takes cover as you get fucking blasted. So let's start counting off the DC, huh?
Yeah, let's start counting off the DC for this. For the folks at home, the blasting is one part because just before this, probably before Kane did, Kane spoke with some people, but something's happening to Kane now called a fractal merger, which wasn't supposed to ever happen again. So these
Somebody
DCs,
has some, funny ice cream.
the ice cream. So these DCs on whether or not Kane can keep his cool. So let's start counting up. But we'll first do this. We'll do the count up, and then we'll do the scene of what happens while he's stunned. So let's start with the easy one, a +10. So we're at DC 10 right now. That's just, I would say, the minimum, right? No one wants to be fractal merged. What that does is just force memories of another person inside your mind. So let's start. Then we're going to add another +10 for the fact that this was never supposed to happen based on an oath I made with Eunice a long time ago. A little bit ago for you guys. So we're at +20, not too bad. And then we add a +5 for the Divals trying to rope and grope my man right here. Judas. That really pissed off Kane, and Kane wasn't doing very mentally well. Now, here's he throw in some more right there. Until my brain dies.
So, how many mergers is this at this point? You got Luther Drum, you got
Let's count. Khalees, Luther Drum, Zestari, yeah, William. That's like 4.
So that's another 4. Let's be nice. Add 5 for each.
Oh, so we're at plus 40 right now?
I think we're at 45 actually.
45. Oh, and then it keeps going up.
Yeah, because the diavols are here. This was supposed to be your grand moment. It was supposed to be easy, just walking in. Now you gotta worry about the fact that there's a small army of diavols staging this area that you were going to already have to rip through. Just making your day a living hell. You've got, what else?
This is adding an oddly convenient time for this to happen. Out of plus 10 for Eunice potentially betraying me.
Let's add a 10 on that. So what? We're at 60 now.
We went from 55. We went from 55. Then we added another plus 5 for the situation. So we're at DC 60.
You know, Kane was having a really good day before this. He was having a jolly time. Sure, there was the incident with the mild embarrassment of breaking into the fortress and trying to be quiet and failing utterly to do that. But you know, there's so many better things that happened. He made so many deals today, and now this is happening.
It kind of outweighed. It's like all the embarrassing things with the good things, but now we're looking at this situation where he's like, well, Eunice. I think 60 is about where it leaves here, unless you have any more.
I'd say 65 because this all compounding with the embarrassments from earlier. You know,
all the other things, and I don't think this is the right music for the case jersey.
Don't forget that you're being stunned exactly when one of your chosen are in danger.
Correct. Add another plus 5 for a 70. That Judas is going to be I'm leaving Judas defenseless.
So let's get some horror sounding music, you know.
Let's get some good music.
How you doing there, Kane? How you doing?
How long does fractal merger happen?
Roll me a d6 plus 4.
Plus 4? And I got the max? That's fine.
Whole fucking minute. It's okay, just add another 5 on top of that.
Yeah. So we're
going with degrees of failure, because your boy Judas is 100% getting nabbed.
Yeah, Judas is 100% getting nabbed here. So, let's explain what happens during the fractal merger.
As 3 diavols immediately descend to grab, bag, and tag Judas. Let's see how long it takes before one of them batters him down. Okay, so this one's going to use his multi-attack. He is going to slap the shit out of your boy. He's going to try and stop it.
Fucking Judas is like, no!
Nope. He's down. I don't like this. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. So the diavol is going to cast Hunter's Mark, but I have to make the attack first. He's going to attack once more with his maul.
No!
Judith cannot stop that by any means. And then he's going to take another dose of some damage.
No.
Judas is in pain. Then the multi-talented soldier is going to point at Judas and try and cast command on him.
You got this. Judas can resist that. Fuck! He was one off!
So anyways, grovel. And the last one here, the bored one, looks over toward you, Kane, before he is going to absolutely beat the shit out of your boy. using a morning star.
Yeah, Darkbringer is...
Does the DC increase for making Kitsune grovel in front of you?
You know what? Yeah, it goes up.
Yeah, DC 80, fuck it at this point.
We're going up, guys.
So Judas is incapacitated.
Yeah, because the DC would have been impossible.
The next round, they bag and tag your boy. Let me get to the fun part.
Then 9 rounds later.
So, Kane, as you're going through the absolute shit show, fucking just starting to boil over, finally you break free, your eyes kind of like swing back open fully, you become cognitively aware, and give me a wisdom save as you become aware that, yes, in fact, Judas did just get tagged in front of you.
Yeah. We're just going to roll a regular save. Holy shit!
Timey rolls well so far.
Holy shit! So it's not going to be full. It's going to be that's a DC 80. So that's already super bad, and this is a nat 20. So we want to give me a little bit of a benefit.
That'll be a 33 out of 80. So
33 out of 80. That's the absolute best I could have got.
So you're not at the halfway point fully, but you're Kane.
Wait. I think you should be referring to me as something else right now. I'm pretty sure my name's Inariyami, as I'm going to unleash all the... as my mouth begins to...
Inariyami, oh, you are so fucking done right now. You are so fucking done right now. You are here for blood. They took your boy. You don't know where the fuck he went, because his presence is getting rapidly farther and farther away from you. You've been betrayed and stabbed, probably, in the fucking back by Eunice. And all during your moment of fucking glory. There's only one proper response to this.
Absolutely.
You're gonna get your boy back. And you are going to fucking annihilate everything between you and that. There won't be a speck of blood left on the ground because the bodies aren't going to exist anymore when you're done. It's fucking over. Let the rage consume you, Kane. Let it run and course through you, Inariyami.
Let's... I just need one more thing. I just need to go look at my incarnate mode. Actually read it for a second. Where are you, incarnate mode? Oh, it's an active. How long does this last? It lasts until the end. Wait, it lasts until the end of combat? Oh,
yeah.
No, oh boy! As my turn starts, as Kane stands up and Darkbringer, which was shaking this time, this whole time, slowly I unsheath Darkbringer, but I unsheath it so hard I destroy the sheath.
The sheath that you put so much work into is cut like a fucking piece of wet paper. Oh, one more thing to be angry about. Joy! You're gonna have to remake that.
As Kane looks, as Darkbringer goes up, and for the first time, his power is let free. As he makes a direct beeline to his mans. And how, you might ask, how would I do that? I am just going to run directly forward and just smash through every single thing by 20 feet, no matter what it is, as Kane wakes up and as he's just there, he goes, Eunice, swear on everything I know right now. I'm done with this. I will be talking to you and Ivan. You.
Currently sat in his forge, suddenly becomes aware of something that should not have happened. And his eyes go wide as the chaotic neutral god who ties all the fractals together simply says one word. Oh, fuck, that wasn't me, but it's not gonna matter, is it? As he quickly turns to stare at Kvesti, where from an outsider's perspective, there is a black fucking void where Kane is currently standing. It's Kane! The fastest way over is over the bridge, and that's this way.
Oh, I'm not walking anywhere. I'm destroying my way. If there's something in my way, I'm tapping it out of existence. As I'm just booting as I run full fucking force. As he's running in, I just go, "Oh, Ivan, I've tried to make amends. I've tried, but you say no. Luciel is right. You should be eradicated."
There is
Well,
a small army of nothings between you and the other side of this bridge in Ariyami. Let the feast begin.
As we can just do some I'm just gonna roll out the Darkbringers real quick just so people can see how much evisceration's happening real quick.
An advantage. And you reroll ones while in this state. Enjoy.
Oh yeah. As I'm just going to just how much midnight am I grasping per each swing? As also dichotomized horde blades are flying out, cleaving other people as well.
As you are ripping your way through this area, you don't even bother counting the bodies. It's not even worth the time. You easily stack 500 bodies up on your way to the center of the bridge. Those soldiers meant nothing. And the rest of them have their morale shattered. And as they're turning around to run, hey look! Free kills!
Hey look! Easy kills I hear. But that's 500 midnight.
Yup.
A turn. I use 100 midnight to basically give myself the boost to do this even faster, and I feed all the rest of 400 midnight to Darkbringer.
As you feed this unfathomable amount of energy into Darkbringer, its edge now seems to project even further. Out to 30 feet, each of your swings cleaves with violence.
Can I please crit for the fucking life of me right now? I just want to get a good crit, but I'm still hitting insanity right now. And then, how many people it killed? Oh, so that's 500. Is that another 500? Should I just feed another 1,000 into Darkbringer every turn?
Yeah.
So that's about 1,000 into Darkbringer. As I'm feeding Darkbringer like they're getting white girl wasted right now off the darkness. As they decided to be in my path. And I will keep going. Can I please crit? Can I please crit, man? Can I please crit? I want to do the big crit damage.
As you are getting more and more
angry. Oh, I'm fully healed, by the way.
Yeah, you are fully fucking capped.
Yeah, so right now, Darkbringer probably, if we're doing this turn, Darkbringer has about 2,500 darkness. 2,500 midnight.
Off this bridge like nothing. You are unleashing like anime protagonist levels of fucking strike every time you swing your sword. Oh look! Free kills! Civilians!
I can't see anything.
Don't worry. You can see now, can't you?
How long is my blade currently? Can I just swipe and wipe?
Yeah. Just target them all.
I have to shift. Oh shit, I went back to the let's do shift. Sweeping everyone out in my way, because currently they're in my way from my boy. They were kidnapped. And man, Ivan really loves making the monster come out. Can I please crit? Wait, I reroll ones. Can I reroll that one? Can I roll another D? Okay, so I'm gonna just roll another D20 and see if I crit, and then I'll just roll the crit. Oh my god, please! I can't roll more than a fucking... I have an extended crit range to 17, guys! Yeah.
Advance whichever direction you choose. It won't matter which way, because you are killing every civilian, every living creature between you and your goal, I am assuming.
Yes, so I'm just gonna roll this twice. There's no way I can roll 16s! What's going on? Okay, I think we're about like 5,000 midnight going into
It's more than 5,000 at this point. Because your enemies decided to pull up with all of the civilians, by the time you catch up with the Diabols, you have basically razed the entire city to the ground. The full advance party was not supposed to arrive until dusk. You spend every waking daylight hour chasing after them, slaughtering everything in sight, to the point at which, Kane, you're pretty sure there's nothing left in this city at this point. It's all gonna fucking die at the rate they're going.
And I've eaten a lot of souls.
Oh, you have eaten an unfathomable amount of souls. You stop counting. You're easily at over like several thousand midnight.
As they're all going to Darkbringer. How long has this been the case?
You have successfully been pouring so much midnight in that you don't even know.
No.
Time
Oh my god. Time doesn't register. In the only thing in my mind is that he's just going like full apeshit, and then just goes to my benefactor as he's just like in a rage, as he's still swiping for. He calls for Luciel to give him support because he is the benefactor to get his fucking guy back. Because the Diabols are literally, they worship a good god, alright, leading the slaughtering mass into civilians. That's...
Alrighty, roll me a D10,000, please, really quickly. Just you're killing a lot of fucking people. This is gonna be all right. Give me a moment. I need to go look at a list of monstrosities at a particular CR.
Yeah. Luckily for me, the meme jokes of last night is not. They're not going to take me to Celestial Court because that's because primevals that ascend technically do what I'm doing. I mean, have done probably worse than what I'm doing now. It's just one city, man. It's just one city.
Just one city?
It's just one city.
What's the worst that can happen?
That's the worst that can happen. Me be... Yeah. They keep moving him away from me. They could stop it. They move my companion. By that I mean they're basically just putting me up. Hopefully I ask that Darkbringer is slightly avoiding a little bit of the targets of my Kitsune brothers. Well, that's not asking.
It does not see anything right now. It is as blind by rage as you are.
Yeah. So,
So, due to your slaughter, something big is summoned forth. How big is this? No. We need you much larger than that. From the depths of all of this blood, slaughter, and so much more, a massive chimera suddenly appears. Born of the blood, splattered across the ground, what little remains after it all seemingly evaporates. There is now a monster on the surface of Kvesti. A monstrosity, to be particular about it. And it is, it's a big one. Kane, that thing is huge, and it seems to be your friend.
I basically, as I see, I jump onto its back as we start flying directly.
Yeah.
For prosperity's sake, this is probably also the scene Ame's running towards this when I get to my thing.
Yep. Kane, as you ride atop your newfound friend, you eventually find your way to an observatory that they seem to have gathered in and are disappearing through. Why the fuck did it grab a guard? Oh, that's fine. Get out of the way, stupid system message. Kane, you are livid. You are so fucking done.
They think they can keep doing this. No. No, will not.
As you land, you can feel them inside, and you feel a massive amount of energy.
Combo attack now. I tell it to put its hand up, and I jump into its palm, and I just basically tell it to pitch me through the walls, all the way into the middle.
Send me through the fucking wall as you go flying, ripping through one of the doors, piercing into the side of the telescope. Please. You quickly ascend to the top of it, where you are beyond the scope limit. You want to kill. You wish to commit crimes unconscionable, even in the eyes of perhaps the prime evils.
The tails as they float around as the mysterious monster they're looking. I have only one goal: to get Judas back. That's my goal, and I will kill all those diabols. Yeah.
As you arrive in, you see the final moment where Diavol steps through, leaving Judas behind just outside the portal. And there's a sign floating over it, projected by magic. And you feel divinity straight through that gateway. Ivan is waiting on the other side of that, hoping you step through, Kane.
Kane stops the moment he senses divinity or anything strong enough, as he goes up and he sees that Judas was taken through the portal.
Judas has not been taken through the portal. They dropped him before they went through.
As he looks, as he is like a predator, his goal is very specific. Judas there, as he is going to use everything in the book as he stands there. I like to do this. I like to roll a sleight of hand to cast 2 spells.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. God, these are trash. I want to cast Pass Without a Trace, and I'm going to cast Mislead. And then Stealth Check. Can I do that? Is the 22 good enough?
You may certainly try.
Okay, so Pass Without a Trace on me. And then, once I pull myself out, it's going to have a mislead of a cane just completely stuck there. Yeah. Move from cane. And then, while being invisible, we stealth check.
Alrighty.
I, Predator-like, basically get to where, I'm I am using Darkbringer to hide my presence. I'm trying to do it like how Primeval did. I'm trying to also, in this situation, that's a plus 44. Plus 44.
Mm-hmm.
As Kane basically, with the Mistly, like, clone there, as he's invisible, he kind of just, for once, melds into the shadow, like, tries to fully do it with using his Oath of, thing to teleport, and is just teleporting to shadows. Do I get to my target?
Who is your target?
Judas, not the portal.
Yeah,
The moment...
Yeah, you get to him easily. There are no diavolls here. They left him. They already went through.
Okay, I thought there was diavolls
They've either
waiting.
accomplished everything, or they either accomplished their goal, or they decided to retreat.
As...
You're not sure which.
Okay,
Too
my
angry
bad.
to begin postulating on it.
The divinity has snapped Cain out of it the moment he gets that. He picks up Judas and he just goes. He just runs at that point. Okay, I thought for a second there that the diavolls were actually standing at the portal. So that's my
Oh,
bad.
no,
I
they're
misunderstood.
not at the portal. They
they-
went through. They are not giving you a chance.
Yep, and I take as Cain kind of just as he gets outside where the monstrosity is, Cain kind of just like grabs his head and goes, ugh. He clicks the button on the sending and says, you probably won't need to do that much. Just make your way.
And it's at that point, hey Ame! Hey Ame, you finally
I'm-
arrive.
I'm still at work. I'm
Yeah,
still at work.
he's at work. No. Yeah, he's...
Plus we're starting with Ame's thing. Let's if that's the probably should finish out with the Kane stuff.
Yeah.
And then we
Ame...
can go do the Ame stuff, and then we can probably reconverge at the end there.
Yeah.
Is there anything
As-
else King was doing?
I look at the monstrosity there as I put as like his like the semblance is in his eyes at this moment. He looks at it and he puts his hand up for basically being like, are you a servant to Luciel or are you a servant to me? If you are, you know what the deal is.
Do you speak? Yes, it can. It replies in Draconic through its dragon head. I serve the mistress, the mother of monsters, and have been summoned here by your slaughter at her request.
Then, as Cain is like grabs his face, then I'll make this simple. He cuts because he does not feel like doing anything of greater like care right now. He opens a portal to the Feywild. Leave. I'll call upon. Yeah, he's gonna be. I'll call upon you again if I need.
Alright, let me get a portal really quick. Random in the Feywild or specific spot?
He will look at him before I open this portal and say, "Where the fuck you want to go?" He doesn't have any patience. Where is your home in the Feywild? Open a portal there. Or
He does not go to the Feywild.
no, not Feywild. My bad. Shadowfell. My bad. Not Feywild, Shadowfell. Portals to Shadowfell.
In that case, he doesn't care where he goes. He just cares he honestly would be
Opens.
perfectly fine remaining here if he could.
Opens, get him the fuck out. He's way too big of a problem to not. Yep.
As the creature nods and steps through, do you let the portal close?
I close the portal, yes. Make sure nothing else comes out, because if anything comes out, they're dying. I wake up Judas with a single point of healing. Did they? How much damage did they do to my boy?
He's beaten and battered pretty badly. He's got some spikes from Morningstar that have left some wounds in him. His arm looks a little disfigured. That could be set with enough time and proper healing. And he is just bleeding like crazy.
I will set his arm and then fully heal him. Just real quick. As
Alrighty.
and goes, I can't sense Judas. Go find the others and stay with them and make sure, I don't know where I am here, that they go to the parts that I haven't. I don't think I went to the council room or whatnot. Tell them to finish the takeover. There shouldn't, as he just scratches his face, be anything left here. As he looks at Judas. Go! Go now!
He just starts running off, disappears.
And he will walk up, like, take a few steps, and goes, Eunice! You here now!
You instantly get the mental connection through. It was not me. It was not me. I figured out what did it. It was some kitsune
I don't!
god thing. I don't know what it is.
What?
It's an outsider. It summoned something and it was completely out of my control. Literally didn't even know that was a thing that existed.
Eunice, what was the deal?
I would do my best to ensure that nothing like this would happen, and because this is outside of my control, something even I can't touch, I didn't have a hand in this, I swear.
Ain opens his eyes. I'll forgive it, but I need compensation. Have you ever experienced a fractal merge before? Looks at Eunice.
I am a deity with no fractals. I simply manage them. I understand it can be disorienting, painful or otherwise.
Disorientating? That's fine. What? As Cain looks at him dead seriously. What will be the compensation for another fractal merge? And don't you say your abilities. When we made the deal, I made sure that it would never happen again. And I'm being nice now, because as he just like grabs his face in Darkbringer, I am very close to relapsing into that state again. So I need some good fucking news, or you will hear the worst news in your life.
I know what caused it. I am going to make sure it can never happen again. I am going to seal you off permanently from any and all other forms of fractals that could even happen. If it does, it's going to bounce off of you like nothing. You'll never even know it happened. Additionally, I know the name of the thing that caused it. It's a fox thing. They were in a demiplane, and its name is Uriel.
Cain just screams! Cain literally just lets out like a fucking super scream there. Just...
When you scream, you you just level the local area in an instant. You let out so much dark energy in that single scream that the world around you crumbles and disintegrates.
Eunice, you know what they tried to do to my people. And not only that, they tried to chain them up. And I'm just lucky that I didn't bring the rest of my group, because they probably would have tried to kill them too. Oh, just... You know who that is! You get off the hook. Swear there will not be again. You better not be killing me falsity like before.
I am not lying, I swear it
As-
on all of my Azamar children.
As the line closes there, as Kane's there, just basically, just hands on face, the area is destroyed. His hands on face as he just stands. Because I consider he's still in incarnate mode at this point, even though there's no combat, right? Just for the RP sake.
Oh, he is. You will have to manually shut that off at this point. Darkbringer is so fucking loaded. It's not even black at this point. It is just searing this dark, vile purple.
Yeah, so I'm like, regain control. As what Kane will do will be very simple. He's on the watchtower right now, right?
You are at the observatory.
I'm
You
at
are
the
basically at the highest point in the city. And overlooking from here, you can see the rest of the city nearly.
He spots out. What is the line of damage from here? It's just a straight line to here to there. So where is?
Not a straight line because they were. They were making sure to drag you out as long as physically possible. You have a zigzag line of just raw carnage. Districts have literally been leveled in your pathway. Basically everything except for the Capitol building and the surrounding nobilities' estates are gone. Turned reduced to rubble.
As Kane looks and he goes, "No, I got to finish this." As he pulls his arm back, as he just throws Darkbringer, but as it leaves his hand, as it leaves his finger, he attaches it all to Darkbringer, just flies directly into the Capitol building. From this point,
as you fire that off, it's not even lightning, it's just instant.
He's flying him to the Capitol building. He's not trying to blow up the Capitol building.
You fly off toward the Capitol building. Kane, I need you to roll me another wisdom save. You are so overloaded at this point that your body is not.
Oh, my bad. It's just, it would,
Nope, you're good. You're good.
18? Yeah.
Kane, about halfway there, you black out.
I explode in midair. Yeah.
Oh no, you don't explode. You wake up in the Capitol building, and there... You don't know how long it's been, you just see that the sun has gone down.
As I'm
Finally, so exhausted that you're about to collapse, and there is just... There are blood splatters in the seats. What remains of them.
I'm just sitting on, a throne of corpses. I, look down.
You look down, and you are stood atop a veritable hill of corpses that have each been killed the exact same way. Bisected vertically or horizontally, and thrown on the pile. Their faces look calm, like they didn't even know that you were there.
Oh my god, the past...
Their blood leaks out like rivers and pools at the bottom of this stack. You're standing there with Darkbringer in your hand, looking straight into its eyes at its guard. Darkbringer is glowing softly, not raging, almost like it's just as exhausted as you are. And in that moment, as though creeping out of the shadows, very good kick.
This fucking betrayal. God damn it.
No.
Wait. Foss?
Bounced.
Foss, he looks at Foss and he goes, "Oh, no." I pull out my sending. Do I get a response?
It sends through. the response takes a minute. We have taken control of the city. Though we were advised a few hours ago to remain included with the Capitol building after Judas came to tell us we should go to it. It was your words and your orders, so we simply left it be.
Then I'm done on my end. It's just gonna be cleanup now. As he puts out the thing and he just looks at Faust.
He claps with a golf clap. My Inaria. You are going to grow into quite the monster. You can almost feel the grin behind that dark void of a face.
Oh, I got your praise. So, I guess.
Lord, my praise, my commendation. A perfect first stepping stone towards your rise to power. As his arms ethereally stretch out, long black claws at the end, reaching beyond the fabric. As he points a single long index finger toward you. You've taken the most important step, Kane. The first real step to becoming what you will be capable of. How did it feel consuming all those souls?
As Ken says, I don't remember. I will kill that fox. There. God damn it. God damn it. As I look at Boss and I go, what? As I look at my body, what has changed? I've definitely milestoned with Darkbringer's eaten so much midnight. I can't even fathom what because Darkbringer's it's probably just time, but what has happened? I've definitely eaten a lot of stuff there.
Darkbringer seems to have absorbed so much that it's actively trying to undergo evolution as you look at it. You see magical energy just flowing almost without end around it.
Then
You don't even know what it's gonna do yet. You can't even fathom how much you must have fed to this thing.
I can't fathom how much I ate.
How much you had.
As I'm going to do this, well, lost. I think I gotta do one more thing. Flim flam to me.
As you say his name, as though arriving with perfect timing. One, please. Boop, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Where did I put you? I know you're somewhere.
Perfect timing for film flam.
Why did your image... Why are all my images breaking?
I mean, you can just show image. Flim flam.
No. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just not working. There we go. Something must have changed in Foundry.
This is what Flim Flam look like, guys. As I'm just gonna make him like a token size and then put him next to Kane. As I go, It's time for a favor from you.
Oh, a favor, you say?
Oh, perfect. You actually placed a token. You were.
Why is he not quite nice? Why is it being dumb? There we go.
Sometimes smaller, but just imagine as a small creature. Kane says, "This is for. This favor is from our deal partnership, but it's to remind you that I was being nice when we first made the deal. That I didn't do what you would have done to me." That's what it says. And then for the weapon I made, I don't know what's happening to me now, but Darkbringer is evolving. Teach it magic. Imbue it. And you may have all the corpses here, if there's any left. But I must rest. I must. But hope the evolution. It can learn magic, but it must be taught. That's someone I want to teach it.
Of course, Kane. As you see the shadow of Faust suddenly appear behind Flim Flam, and they smile in unison. After all, we're both going to quite a lot from one another going forward. One of my many faces, isn't he adorable? As he taps his staff on the ground, and all the corpses remaining simply begin sinking into the shadows.
Okay, Jersey. Oh, fucking okay, Jersey. You got me. You got me on that one. I'll take.
I've been waiting on that reveal for a fucking while.
You fucking got me on that one. Okay. That's... Ain blacks out at this point. Well, he undergoes whatever fucking's gonna happen to him. We don't know. But I definitely did,
Has committed atrocities. Yuck.
I can add so much. I can't wait for Saturday. So much to Darkbringer. But yeah, Kane eyes last thing just close as he basically falls over onto like the chair that he's at. His head just goes forward with Darkbringer, like as he's holding Darkbringer. And with that, it is the end of Kane's.
At least until I arrive later to beat your ass.
And then we shall make a wonderful switch into a new, very new circumstance.
We will be right
We will be
back.
right back.
Well, that happened.
Welcome back to part 2 of this Kvesti side cuts. Last we left Ame. She went deep into the cavern known as the Terra and met with the very essence of Terra itself, terra firma. Having explored several crystal caverns, having a run-in with the very one that will one day threaten Kvesti in its entirety. Ame rested, adapting and becoming a mighty being beyond all but any other. Having napped for nearly the span of an entire month on her own, she now awakens in the depths of the crystal cavern. Ame, you feel rejuvenated, powerful as you wake.
I see the little bit of terra firma left right over here.
Yes, you do, and in fact, you see them more clearly than ever before.
Ame is going to go over to I can like interact with terra firma while I'm in here, right?
Yes.
Ame is going to go and hug terra firma.
As you reach forward to hug the spirit, it's a little odd on first contact, but it's homely. Like you were hugging your own mother, Ame.
I don't know in a million years if I'd ever meet somebody quite as strong as you again. Somebody so willing to persevere despite it all. I have a great deal of respect for you.
You will be as I was to be. You shall inherit guardianship of the plains, and you, above all others, shall be one that ensures that this world and all others alike it are protected. It is a difficult task, near impossible even. The dragons might have taken the power, but they rarely if ever intervene. And those outsiders have run amok on our worlds, spreading their influence as they so see fit. You will inherit the most difficult of jobs, the hardest of tasks. You must stop the madness and protect these worlds from that lying just beyond their boundaries. And in doing so, you will become what these worlds rely upon. The entity seems to try and hug you a bit tighter, but you feel its arms ethereally pass into you partially. May you have all the blessings that I never got to experience. Is there anything else you would like to do, Ame?
Ame just lets the moment sit for a second. Before she rubs her face and knows there's work to be done. Ame will look at Terra Firma for another time. I need to make something for myself now that I have this.
And so shall be it. You rest atop the strongest ley line on this world. I shall aid you in its creation.
Thank you. As Ame will begin to activate her tails one by one. As I feel like she regains consciousness. She slowly begins to rise. More, because I was picturing she's resided more inside the crystal, so to speak. And this is...
Yes.
Yeah. So, Ame is going to start to feel the ley line around her, the power, the primordial magic residing in this place.
As you tap deep into the magic flowing through this area, Ame, it is the literal lifeblood of Kvesti. Magic doesn't quite describe it. It's something beyond. You've seen gods, and this feels somewhat similar, but there's something fundamentally different about it. Some kind of property you can't fully grasp. As you do so, you are able to, not fully, but partially manipulate this mass of pure lifeblood for a plane. What would you like to do with it?
She begins to slowly feel the magic in her hands. She slowly starts to feel if she can shape it.
You begin trying to model and mold it. Grabbing such power is normally utterly impossible for any being that isn't of the plane itself. But right now, the assistance of terra firma, slowly and surely it begins to take form, moving and modeling to your own desires. As you press down upon it with your own magic, and your tails seem to react with each movement. You feel that it is malleable enough in your hands that you can form it to some degree. What will you do with it?
Ame begins to make her staff. This staff at the center of the world.
You reach deeper and deeper still down toward the core of Kvesti, feeling the presence of the anima itself. It's almost as though it nods in approval to you. As you begin to forge something, as you close your eyes, your third opens and you see what could not normally be seen. Far away in the north of Gulsara, the root of a large tree extends down deep into the core of the planet. A small inkling of that begins to peel itself off, gently growing itself into shape. Runes are carved into it in primordial, denoting its very nature as magic suffuses throughout its form. Terra firma grants crystallized energy to act as its foci, And you wrap part of it in your own magic from your very core. As you do so, one other thing seems to contribute. Something that you're not fully aware of, but aware that something else had their hand in it. And as you finish the final touches, this wooden stave begins to ascend rapidly toward you until it sits in the crystal directly in front of you.
I slowly reach. Yeah.
As you reach
This
forward,
baller.
what you say?
Ame will slowly reach forward to grab the staff. After all, it feels like hers. What? I'm fucking dying over here, apparently. Oh no. No, my founder just fucking lagged for me.
That's not too surprising given the map.
Yeah, thanks. I kid. As Ame slowly grabs it, almost feeling like it belongs to not only her, but the plane, people on the plane, the nature, the world, even. All the things that are under her responsibility. As Ame will look at Nari, terra firma. Thank you for everything. I will do everything I can to use this power wisely.
Terra firma seems to be growing fainter and fainter by the moment, as she simply smiles, looking upon you with that third eye. I entrust you with my all, what little there was left to give, before disappearing. Lost to time, or perhaps back into the stream for who knows how long. As Terranexia is now in your inventory.
Fuck, I'm crying over a goddamn deer fox with one eye, goddamn you. Tuned item. Equip item. And to do my spell save DC and attack mod is correct! Woo! As Ame just fucking rubs her eyes as she slowly begins to move out.
Ame, you notice that while you're here, because you're so in tune with the very source itself, if you wanted to, you could simply teleport to just about anywhere. Wherever you want on the plane, really. If you're at one of these points, you can just go. No spell slot, nothing. You just arrive there, as long as you know the location.
Nice. Ame is going to quick... everything on browser is deciding to be a bitch right now.
Just tell me where you want to go. Tell me where you want to go, and I'll...
No. First I was going to actually use Terra Firma's eye. That's was the reason why, because I and I was gonna write down what I got out of it. Yeah, there we go.
So, which of those would you like to learn?
The three most active influence on the plane by deities or pantheons.
Alright, I'm gonna DM it to you.
Is there anything stopping me from just casting this 4 times? Just using this 4 times?
Not particularly, however, you don't get new information out of it unless it's for specifically the planar portals.
Oh, no, I'm just gonna use each ability once. I'm basically just trying to see if I can get just get as much information out of this as possible.
that is the answer for the deities.
I have a question. Does those last two like feel recent for some reason?
Very recent. Very recent
suddenly-
and active at the moment.
Ame just blinks a couple of times. Ame is going to, before she uses the next three, she's going to teleport to the fucking ley line at the, in the Republic.
Alrighty.
Cause she's just like, I have a feeling!
Whatever could you possibly mean? Whatever could you possibly mean, Ame? What could possibly be going wrong in the Republic right now?
She's
As
just like,
you
those are
teleport, near instantaneously arriving at your point of interest.
yeah, the glorious crystal in the Republic. Unless it directs me somewhere else for some reason.
Nope.
Alrighty. Big
You
Ame.
arrive instantly. It is currently middle of the day. And, you're starting to feel like a really bad feeling coming from somewhere around your southeast.
Second ability.
You stare in that direction, you feel a lot of creatures of CR 15 or higher, but they're mostly far away. There's one over there. There's one over in that direction in particular.
So, I take it most of them are from the dungeon, but there's one just...
Yeah,
from
there's
that
something
area.
on the surface, and, there's something else there that feels like a monster right now.
What's the third ability right here?
Pings on the ley line, doesn't ping on anything else. You are further than 10 miles. Want to click it again?
Fourth one, please.
Hi. You just see a city cloaked in black as there's a rampaging Cain and a monster actively going through.
Ame's just like, I can't even have a singular moment of happiness, can I? God damn it. As Ame's just fucking running. Wait, can I just wait? I forgot. I can only teleport to the other ley lines, right?
If you're at a crystal, you can go straight to anywhere on the plane, basically, as long as you've been there before.
I've been near that city on little fucking campaign, but I haven't been at it, so I'm just teleporting close, and I'm gonna fucking book it. As close as I've been.
As you teleport over. Meanwhile, Cain. You return to the marketplace now that you've had a chance to wake up a little bit. Just a little. You can still feel the magic pulsing through you. You've murdered so many fucking people today. Your belly feels more than full right now.
Okay, one hand on face. Where's Darkbringer currently? Or did we sleep and then what happened?
You
Like-
slept.
Because right now,
No.
I think it's like Kane's like it's like Kane's like in the fucking that time I got reincarnated slime when fucking Rimuru becomes a true demon lord. I'm pretty sure that's like his like mental state of him just walking around now. He looks around as he's like, I gotta tell them. He just looks at, just sees like one slash mark that just eviscerates him. That's eviscerated everything in the market. I gotta go. He's just going to keep walking forward to where he's going.
As Ame lands in front of you. Ame, on your approach to the city, you just watched everything explode, basically. You saw a black streak, which you're pretty sure was Cain. 100%, but probably a good bet. And then it took you another like 20-30 minutes to arrive proper. And now you're here. And you think you found him, and you just come crashing down from beyond the rubble.
What? The actual fuck did you just do?
As he looks up to see Ame, not really recognizing him. As he just, like, Kane is completely out of it.
As soon as Kane doesn't give like an immediate response, just like, oh, that's not good. Spirit of the Great Fox, actually. Gonna put on the on the THP.
As Kane looks at Ame, but the moment, like, his hand, Darkbringer is, like, nowhere to be seen on Kane. Currently, it's hiding inside of Kane as it's evolving. He's like, his hand, like, goes to reach for something, but there's nothing there. He's just like, not good. As he reaches for, like, ascending stone, as you just see him, he does this mad slowly.
As you reach down to grab the sending stone, you just feel the world going to the side pane as you just conk out again.
Yeah, and I just dropped my computer screen. I love this. I dropped my water and then I smacked the shit off my screen. But yes, Kane dies. No, Kane falls right to slumber. Right in front of Ame.
Ame just starts fucking looking around.
Empty.
Carnage. There is no life except for the soldiers coming in from the outside, Ame. There is nothing. Barren, like a desert.
Ame is in a state of, like, fucking shock.
There were 50,000 people here last you had heard Ame. One of the soldiers commented it on the way past them as you went overhead. And there's nothing. There is no life whatsoever anywhere except for Kane.
Ame or Foxfur is fucking gritting her teeth like a motherfucker. It's very good that those crystals are near indestructible, because if they weren't, they'd be fucking cracking under the pressure she's putting them under. As she's like, that son of a fucking bitch.
He looks a little different now, Ame. His features are sharper. And where there was light before, when you looked at him in some ways, especially now, he's a fucking black void. There's something in there, and it's like black flames constantly withering about in the wind, but this is not the Kane you knew before. This is something else.
Ame, when she's fine.
He is essentially packed so full of energy even now that his body just physically cannot handle it.
Ame internally is like, well, if he's full of so much energy, I hope he fucking explodes when I do this. As she's going to smack him on the stomach with one of her paws and her big fork. Wake up! Wake up! Wake the fuck up!
He remains unconscious.
I don't know if you want to con say that anytime. I can do it.
Oh, Kane is completely out of it. He doesn't even get a con.
He doesn't get a con save.
Catatonic.
Like, yeah, catatonic. Random words in his catatonic sleep. It is like he gets hit. He's like, damn you, Ivan.
Alrighty, fuck it. I guess I'm just talking to gods now then. Ivan, get the fuck out here by the name of Terra, unless you want your fucking divals to get fucked. Unless you want your companions to start getting fucking told not to come on this goddamn plane, you fucking rat bastard. I swear on every single god in the Pantheon, you fucking rat. Get the hell out here now! In the name of Terra!
You say that, and appearing out of the shadows is a familiar face. Oh shit, he's still alive.
Who are you?
I'm a dival, Leon Castellan. Castellana is probably the only thing living here except for Yumi and that.
Yeah, I think I got the feeling that that little shit fucked it all up.
Yeah, he
What?
killed everyone and thing in the city. I just got here. Barely ahead of their military force, might I add. If you're wondering what happened, he royally pissed off Ivan, and we were going to have him smote by Samuel, but apparently he just barely skirted under the line of Samuel's direct ire.
Did he? What the fuck? Ame looks just like, wait, you fucking intended this?
Saying that he was going to they were sacrificing the city anyways.
He is a sufficient threat that a city's death weighs less than him continuing to live.
Ame looks fucking fuming. How fucking dare he? This is my rightful domain. He does not get to choose these things!
We had approval from the primal worms before doing this.
Fuck the primal worm!
That is the wrong fucking choice of words.
The colonizers.
What do you think's a good fucking DC for me not to smoke Leon here with a wisdom save?
Probably a 15 or a 20.
Okay. Well, I have a high wisdom. I'm probably not gonna do it, but hey, if I roll a natural one, I'm calm. I'm calm. Well, yeah. I am the new Inari Terra, so yeah. I think you don't know what that is, because you fuckers don't seem to know anything before you act, I guess.
We are aware of what Inari Terra was supposed to be. Ivan is contracted with one of the other Inari, who's explained the situation. While we have a great deal of respect for you, he points over towards the sleeping cane. He's made himself a large enough problem that sacrifices being made is considered acceptable casualties.
This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Do you fuckers just not consider this shit before you make a decision? Yeah, of course you considered it, but you didn't think...
A chimera. A royal chimera. Straight from Luciel onto the surface. If that isn't threat enough from your end, I'm sorry to say I don't know what would be. That thing could wipe out all of Kvesti, bar maybe Abkhazio.
Please do not mistake my annoyance at you as a not annoyance as him. I was trying to get him awake, but he's fucking asleep right now. Honestly, if you want to just go fucking murder him, honestly, I won't stop you right now. But fuck! What am I supposed to think here? You guys obviously, like, the great... just fucking lose your goddamn mind.
Randomly just hears on the back, fuck, Ivan, I'm
gonna have to have a conversation with that little shite. Oh, the lords. Ame just rubbing her face. Make no mistake, I'm way more upset with him than I am of you, but at the same time, fucking hell! What did you do to piss him off so much?
Well, let's see. Well, I don't think it was actually us. He was apparently stunned for about a minute before he started, to quote one of the diabols from an area you would understand. Go in fucking sicko mode, mate!
Go in fucking sicko.
Feel like you're stereotyping me.
Let me put it this way. We bagged and tagged the one named Judas, I think.
Oh yeah, he was...
Pulled him away, dragged him around the city, and we weren't expecting him to go exactly as insane as he did, but he was stunned for about a solid minute. When he stopped being so, he let off enough murderous aura to kill basically any average civilian just by passing by via heart attack, and he started slaughtering. Soldiers, civilians, didn't matter. every and anything on the pathway through. We tried slowing him down, to be fair. That did not work.
We
At all.
zigzagged.
Like, forgive me, but, like... Well... I feel like he went under the mark to get Samuel, and he went under the mark in an unforeseen circumstance. I don't think if he kidnapped the guy normally, he would have fucking went as crazy as, like, even as crazy as this.
I tend to agree. We had to adapt rapidly to the circumstances because he was not acting in any normal capacity and went fucking insane. In fact, so much so that he was glowing with that dark energy that he is able to control.
Confused me, and you thought that he was gonna, like, go so insane
We were
that...
trying to lure him into the fortress, but we figured at the last moment that given his current state, we didn't need to bring Judas through. We simply dropped Judas there, and Ivan expected him to come flying through in a fit of rage, but he didn't do that.
Interesting.
We have no clue what happened after that beyond the fact that he absolutely slaughtered everything in that Senate building over there. He points to a building, probably one of the very few remaining, standing at the moment.
With a hole through the top of it.
Ame just goes back to human form as she just, like, starts rubbing her eyes. Apologies for my initial, anger, although the situation is fucking ridiculous. Good on, guys, everybody. Okay, so what's the plan now? It failed tremendously and now we're down a city. Congratulations.
He's liable to eventually come seeking revenge directly with Ivan.
Yeah, but at that point it might be...
That or when he commits to his plan to try and take out another of the Inari, specifically Akuma, Ivan will intervene. It'll be a nice, easy chance as far as we see.
Fucking hell.
Nice and easy. They don't know what I have.
I don't think you're quite comprehending how he's gonna be when he's fighting Akuma, mate.
That's what we're counting on.
But you do know he's not just gonna be Yami at that point, right?
We are aware.
I feel...
We have already had several discussions with Akuma about this. We would have overlooked it had he not sided with Luciel. However...
Is that a... Yeah, he did summon that fucker. Ugh, I wasn't aware that he made deals with Luciel.
There's a reason we have never made direct dealings with the true Inariyami and have been silently supporting Akuma this entire time.
Fuck. May just rubbing her eyes, just like, fucking god damn it. I mean, if he was effective as in that plan as this plan, I'm sure Akuma's right as rain.
Akuma is currently gathering all of the resources he needs because he suspects that Kane is getting ready to mount an assault against him.
Oh, words cannot describe how this is going to fucking go. You do know that if he gets the last piece, that Ivan is not in a good situation, especially after this fucking shit show.
Ivan can handle him in all likelihood at that point. It's more of a question of getting to him before he starts ascending to actual godhood.
I feel like you're a bit overconfident, mate.
Ivan can go toe-to-toe with a greater god and remain standing.
Ah. Well, she shrugs. I don't know if I hope he wins or if I hope my fellow Inara wins, because holy fuck, I'm not happy with him. Should have fucking... Ugh. By the way, Godingut, I wanted to ask, did Ame ever hear any of your tales of fractal merging?
I would say probably by passing by, he's like, yeah, I'm like 7 souls in one body. He definitely would have stated that he has multiple souls in one body at one point or another, and probably would have spoken about that he doesn't kill Eunice followers because of a deal he has with Eunice. That was stated.
Ame just slowly rubbing her chin. I wonder if it had anything to do with the fractals.
No clue. He's got enough of them in him that it could drive him insane, but... Leon kind of cracks his neck. I'm gonna head out before that thing wakes up. I've got to get back to the fortress and then go back to the foxhole.
Well, on there, Chief. I'd... Have a nice day.
Disappears, and you feel his presence disappear as well, Ame.
Oh, how mysterious. Kane, wake the fuck up! I'm just gonna start calling... I'm just gonna start looking to see if any gods want to talk to me conveniently.
As you slap him, Kane, make a con save.
My favorite.
You remain partially asleep, but you kind of slowly start to stir.
Oh. As his like eyes are kind of empty, as he like fully opens his eyes, but he doesn't kind of see what's in front of him. As he looks like he's about to go back to sleep, as he starts closing his eyes.
I do slap him again.
I do one better.
That's you right the fuck up.
That's some spicy.
Kane,
Ow.
you feel searing pain on your side as you suddenly
Ow.
wake up.
How awake is Kane? Kane is still exhausted, but this what's up?
Let me show you how awake you are. 1, 2.
Oh. Oh. Hey, Ame. What's up? That really hurt. I need to drink a potion. Wait, no, I don't.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if you don't start answering my goddamn questions, Kane!
What's your questions? I can answer.
We're in an empty city right now!
Looks around.
Nothing for miles, Kane. You can feel your soldiers coming in.
I'm gonna have him roll an intelligence check because he has fallen asleep twice, and both times he's woken up in a stupor. Whether or not he remembers this, or remembers what happens, because he was in a thing, I will be rolling.
Destined.
Oh, is that good enough?
Yeah, that'd be good enough for you to remember what happened.
Oh, I fucked up.
I think so, you dumb bitch!
Though, it wasn't all my fault. Though it may look like it's all my fault.
I know it's not your fault. I already fucking yelled about Ivan Die while being a right cunt.
Oh, good. Yeah, there was
But it's mostly your fault!
a big problem. Wait. I can explain. So there's another person somewhere else. Another fox, not from this universe. By that I mean, somehow I got a fractal merge happen to me.
Hey, Kane, can you pass me a card real quick?
What card?
Money card.
Hands the bank card or Pride and Greed card?
Your bank card.
Hands the bank card?
Going to greater restoration you. 3 times.
Ah!
Here you go.
Ugh.
Here you go.
Ugh.
What the fuck do I not have a 6 level spell slot? I should have a 6 level spell slot.
And a free one.
I'm not using my free one. Bam.
Oh.
Here you go.
Oh,
Now you're good.
Oh, I'm so tired of shit, but it's not as bad anymore. Okay, I'll give you the
I
full
may
story.
regret this if I want to kill you, but still.
I'll tell you the full story. So they stole, before I came here, I was having some fun doing some, deals with some gods, whatever, blah, 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 setup stuff. We get here, I attempt to infiltrate, get rid of the guards, maybe make some of them serve me, whatever, whatever. Then, I Ivan's followers just teleport or sneak up on Judas, put him in chains, gag him, start beating the shit out of him. I kill them, but I didn't really kill them because they're still alive. But they just basically got whisked away whenever I was about to kill them. And I'm like, okay, their target is Judas.
Ame in her head at the moment is just like, how the fuck did this lead to here? But she just lets him keep going.
Then, with Judas, we go down, and then immediately, I get rid of all the guards there, because I was a little bit annoyed that they tried to gag and gain and basically make another slave out of Judas. That was terrible. I kill all the guards. And then I stand in the middle, and then they immediately blast me with like 7 mine lances, or whatever they, used on me, to try to get me to like be a little shaken up. I brushed all of them off. I only took a little bit of damage. I used my teleportation. I teleport up top. I get one of them. Judas does a good play. And then, out of nowhere, while I was standing, I had a fractal merger into my mind that stunned me for about a minute. And during that minute, I was forced to watch Judas get his shit beat out of him, gagged, tied, and dragged through the city. And problem with fractal mergers that you have not experienced yet, but when you do, you do. You need to be extremely mentally sound for a fractal merger not to just break your mind. I've had about 3, which is actually 4, my bad. Khalees, Lucid Drum, Dastari, and now William. And memories from William for some reason. And I made a deal with Eunice that it would never happen to me again. I will never be fractal merged again. And the timing was so incredibly impeccable that it made it seem like Eunice betrayed me for Ivan. Because Judas was kidnapped because of the fractal merger. And then it went red. Once I got out of the fractal merger, which messes up your mental already, I was able to steer myself a little bit, but not enough to stop me from going beelining. Ah, my bones!
No, I'm not aiming at you. Sorry, that's just I'm just editing some text. Sorry.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry about that.
Ame was using her staff and blew up a stall right up there. What? Nobody's using it anymore.
Nobody's using that one. Yeah. So lost control. Not completely. So a little bit, just a wee bit, but not good enough to be anything. You're in Terra now. But you've never had any of the good, or you're not affected by the good or the negatives. I am. I've been holding back for a long time, and this is a combination of a lot of things happening, and that fractal merger kind of just tipped it over the edge. And, Inari Yami came out.
As you say it, Kane, just for a brief moment, you suddenly feel that well of energy just beginning to erupt slightly out of you, and you
grabs his face.
As it does, so it actually kind of hurts because it's like you overuse a muscle, and it's really fucking sore, and then you like try to get it back under control.
Well,
and they just like take a deep breath. Ow. Do you need any more explaining? I made a beeline directly towards where Judas was. He was kind of the only reason why my attention was directed.
I'm a bit pissed at the fucking divals now because they dragged you throughout the entire fucking city.
Kane doesn't laugh. He's like, I know they, yeah. I mean, I was making a direct line. It didn't matter where they went. I was going straight, and they...
Ame looks like she's fucking about to pull out her hair as she grabs her fucking hair. So...
I mean, if they let go of Judas, I might have came back earlier, but they didn't.
So let me get this straight.
Mm-hmm.
They were hoping you'd piss off Samuel enough for them to smut you down. So they decided to kill the entire city and it didn't even happen, and Samuel didn't even fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking lose it!
Yeah, I'm adding doctrine for anti-divals into the Inari Court Church.
You know I'm fucking close to fucking... I should have smoked that little prick that came over here, honestly. Fucking rat shit burst! So you're not off the loose either. You work with fucking Lucia?
Yes and no.
You summoned a monster to the fucking plane!
Small fucking chimera on him.
You summoned a
well,
fucking
hold on.
monster to the
Listen,
plane!
they get really close. Okay, that was... I'm Luciel's beneficiary. Now wait, hold up. There's a reason. There's a good reason. Oh, you talked to Dival? Fucking lucky.
It was Leon, I think his name was.
Whatever, that little shit.
Trust me, I was fucking close to blasting my fucking primordial and turning him into good fucking goop.
Good goop. Oh, he puts his finger up. The only reason why I went to Luciel to begin with is because I made a deal. I didn't make a deal with Inariyami. I actually just became blessed with Inariyami, technically made a deal with Inariyami, with Hoshi. And then I didn't realize that was going to piss off Ivan. Pissed off Ivan, I was like, hey,
Wait, pissed off Ivan?
Yeah, I pissed off Ivan, and then I tried to be like, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was going to do that, let me make it up to you. But then Haru forced the interaction on me before I could prepare anything. And then, so Ivan Dival was like, fuck you, fuck your life, I'm going to kill you now. I'm sending my hunters after you. So, in spite, I was like... What?
The Dival's killed this city over the fact that you made a deal with not even Luciel. Something that's residing in Luciel's plane?
Had not. And despite Ivan, I decided to work with Luciel. So I'm Luciel's benefactor. So that's why I got the Chimera.
Ame is grasping her fucking staff now so hard it looks like it would snap if it was not unbreakable and an artifact.
But that's why my connection with Luciel is there. I didn't even have a deal with Luciel before Ivan told me to go fuck myself.
You still fucking summoned a goddamn thing on...
I did not know what was going to be summoned. And also, the words that came out my mouth, I remember, but yet again, I wasn't in control, was I was fighting with Ivan and I said, Luciel, help your benefactor. And I didn't know what it was going to be. It could have been worse. I sent it back right to the Feywild. I mean, not Feywild, Shadowfell.
If you didn't send it right back to the Feywild, I'll be banishing you to this fucking Shadowfell next, you rat cunt.
Not that. Yeah, I sent it back. It's not there anymore. And yeah. I'm pretty awake because of your greater restorations, but I try not to. Keyword try.
Okay. Hey, you're a lucky son of a bitch. I haven't told you that. And I'm a forgiven lass.
I have no excuses. I'm not telling you that you need to forgive me. I'm just explaining.
No. And thank you for not trying to hide shit from me, Kate. I've been a lot more irritated if you fucking tried to lie to me. So, she claps her hands together. What I'm gonna do is this. Until you become full Inariyami and you big old evil son of a bitch, we're gonna work on this one simple rule. If you fucking do this again, if you lose control like that another fucking time, when we both ascend, I'm just simply gonna tell you that you're not gonna fucking, your influence is gonna be minimum on the prime material planes, you understand? I'm not gonna fucking on the prime materials if you do this again.
Understood. I would need another fractal merger to happen to me for me to get into that mad again.
You have been very forthcoming, honest, and I respect you, Kate. So I'm gonna give you one fucking entire city eaten of souls and murdered before I fucking lose my patience with you, alright? Don't fucking
Ame,
do it
you're
again.
amazing. Would you like money? I know you needed some money.
I would actually love money, Kane.
Here, have 100,000.
I'm slowly looking down. I really should be above material possession, but technically, you know, it all comes from the plane if you think about it.
And you're free to use it on whatever you want.
Are you fucking bribing a Nora Terra, you rancid cunt?
I am an Ariami. Oh, ow, ow. The thing happens again when
You dumb son of a bitch, Kane. You know that?
Well-
Holy shit.
Oh, can you do me a good favor?
I will also say, it is truly shocking how much the other entities in this situation manage to look like way fucking... Like, their needless cruelty truly puts you in a slightly better light.
Don't worry. I haven't looked at this yet. So, and you're at Terra. Oh, congratulations! I didn't notice you're in Nari Terra now. Good job.
You have a third eye, you know?
Yeah, I'm...
There people with now.
I'm extremely impressed. Good job for finding Terra. I believed in you. And...
I'm still not very happy with you, I must clarify, but
That's perfectly fine. I want to congratulate you from the bottom of my
giving
heart.
you shit. Well, thank you. I think, you know, does wonders for my glutes, stuff like that. I also made a staff while I was there. Very nice, very nice.
Nice. I see it. It looks cool. I'm just gonna pop out Darkbringer, like just. So you got a cool third eye. I've been asleep for like in and out because my body is doing something. Can you does your third eye help look at me?
Yeah, Kane, I think I might want to remind you. Yeah, I met the one Kato lady that you were talking about.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
am I first becoming Nari Terra? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't nice. She offered me a deal. I took it. So,
Good joke. He's not even making an inside check. He's just going like, good joke. That was hilarious.
yeah, I'm actually trying to destroy the plane now. If you didn't know,
Yeah.
the staff is pure evil.
You get my you're hilarious. Yeah.
Not as evil as you though, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, Kato. Sorry about not saying anything about Kato relatively, because when you speak about Senbei, they usually looking around.
Make
Tried.
wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh, that is nowhere even remotely near enough. Neither of you has true sight, right?
Darkbringer does.
Darkbringer's inside of you right now.
I just said I popped him out.
Oh, you popped it out.
I popped him out.
Hey, Kane, you've got a eye watching you right here.
Example 1.
Wait, let me try.
Oh.
I want to see if this works. I'm going to activate the active ability of the primal connection. And all extraplanar entities are shunted. No, wait, my mistake. No, I have to do primal damage to them. As Ame just looks at, like when Kane is talking about the eye, Ame just looks at, moves over there and fires a primordia at it.
Roll me a spellcasting check just to see if you're able to hit it. Because you don't know where it is unless you have true sight.
It's right there! Okay, just pointing it.
just for kindness, I'm just gonna use a guiding bolt. Wait, is this an extra plane entity?
Yes, it is.
Macaroonies.
Yeah, it definitely hits. Ame snipes the eye almost as though she can see it, Kane, and it dissipates.
Good job. That's why we don't talk about them specifically.
I didn't say the name. I didn't say the other name. I specifically said the other name.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
The bad fox that isn't you or Akuma. How about that?
Yeah, but I'll explain a little bit about them. They're a piece of shit betrayer that betrayed the party. They're going to destroy the plane way worse than me, as of now.
Well, fucking don't you as of now, you little bitch. You're
No.
gonna make my anxiety go through the roof if you say shit like that.
I mean, once I become... I can't say the name. if I absorb them, then I would be just. Technically, I'd be as bad as them. I'm just saying that as a technicality. But I don't want to destroy any planes, so I'm better.
Hey, you're not giving me confidence over here, mate.
I'm tired. My body hurts. You removed my exhaustions, but I currently need to find like a nesting spot. Because you see Darkbringer here, pops it back into my body. Yeah. It's growing. I mean, good thing about the plane, no one's gonna remember anybody in about 2 years.
Such a piece of fucking shit. Have I ever told
I
you
mean,
that,
that was a good joke, right?
No, it's not a good joke. You fucking... Kane, you've committed an unspeakable horror on the universe, you rat.
Oh,
That whole
hey,
shit, who
fuck.
was that?
There's now a flim flam on top of your head, Kane.
Yeah, I said, hey, Slim Slam.
That's not how you say flim flam, partner. Why were you using an A and a U out there?
You got tired.
Yeah, I've been tired. I'm very tired.
But the L and the A sound
Flim
very...
Flam. Yeah, Flim Flam. I call him Flam Flam.
You don't usually...
Or Fawn Flam.
You don't usually like fuck up saying...
It's
He's staring at me weird. He's making me feel uncomfortable right now. I think I'm gonna drop this topic.
Oh, hey, Flim Flam, what's up?
Oh, I just wanted to check in, make sure you were still breathing, Kane.
I am. Do you know what happened to my body? I know what's happening to Darkbringer.
How do I put this in a way you understand? Basically, your entire body is fucked right now.
That lagged, so I just heard.
You are fucked right now. He needs to sleep for like a week, maybe 2, maybe 3.
Oh, we'll make it a month.
That's how long I slept for.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Interesting.
Okay. Dragon appears. We're going to. I'm going to fly back to the house.
There any...
I'm tired.
You
What?
mentioned gods earlier. Is anybody I should talk to, mate?
Oh! As he's like this, I talked to a few gods. Talk to the elemental, elder elemental of the earth. They're fucking sick.
Now, I'll consider it done, I suppose.
I mean, yeah.
Alrighty, have a good one then, Kane, I suppose.
Technically, I have to stay here for a little bit longer. As the black dragon appears.
Well, I guess, not like there's anybody much here to get hurt by me summoning him here anymore, except for your fucking soldiers.
Oh, if you don't summon them, I want to chill here. I want to talk to them too. Actually, no, I'm not.
Alright,
Leaves.
Okay. Slaps hands together. Oh, mighty elder elemental of rock and stone.
They might be mad.
And not going home. May you
Kane,
please...
summon the black drake, and it does not have wings.
Oh, fuck.
The god
Kane's
of rock and
running
stone
so
is not going
slow.
home.
No!
I dare summon thee at the behest of a Fred Points of mine.
I can just teleport you, right?
Please!
Points of mine that told me that you were interested in talking to me. And considering the city's now fucking empty because of the actions of one rancid cunt, do you mind giving me a bit of an audience there, mate? If you have any time, of course. I'm in Terra, by the way. You want to talk to me? Yeah, I have cool stuff.
So, the Earth begins shaking violently as a good old 7.0 on the Richter scale, because he said, "Well, it's fucked anyway. Not like it matters."
I mean, I like to imagine since Ame's in Terra, like obviously she's affected by it, but she doesn't feel like panic or anything from the earthquake.
You're just like,
She's
yeah,
like-
this is kind of no.
Yeah, I guess it's happening now.
The fuck did that just do? Gonna work. There we go. Rising
Oh.
up from the stone and the shattered earth below, Karaganoi Argilnir, the great stone bearer, arrives before you, Ame.
Howdy there.
Oh, you speak nice. I like you. Wait, where the fuck is he? Smacks hands together. Fucking earthquake rings out.
No, he left. There's only soldiers left in here. He fucking killed the entire city!
Fucking lunatic.
Okay, so to be fair, the Divers decided that they knew he was killing anything in their path because he kidnapped one of his fuckers, like his servants, and they knew he was killing everybody, so they intentionally dragged him through the entire fucking city, and they just admitted it. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind with these people. But yeah, how you doing? I was told that you that you and me would get along. How you doing? I'm Anara Terra, you know, in the flesh, and also Ame. Booth.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kragnoi Argamir.
Very nice, very nice. What did Kane want me to talk to you about there, mate?
Great question. Anyway, speaking of protecting the fucking prime material planes and all that good shit, we want to help kill the fucking demon kings. As the hands are going back and forth into each other as the earthquakes are ringing out at about 5.0.
I can help much in that, but I can certainly fucking kill the children and also get them the fuck off the prime materials. I dap
Hey,
her up.
fuck those bastards.
I dap her up. Our collective slapping causes some horrific tragedy. Well, yeah, but yeah, I'm down, honestly. You know, I mean, I'll help against the demon kings if I can. I mean, the right shit colonizing bastards and all that
Very
shit.
least you can keep them off the fucking prime materials where we could beat the shit out of them.
Did you know that the demon kings are the most interactive fucking pantheon on the entire plane? That shit's crazy.
Doesn't fucking surprise me. Traxxon fucking built that goddamn tower.
I mean, I gotta think of for one thing, I guess.
Not to mention recent events that happened.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue, honestly. They didn't tell me. The party has told me to, like, jack and shit.
Probably better you don't fucking know for now.
I guess. Fuck if I have no clue, like, half the shit that's happened on this plane that I'm supposed to govern now. Ugh. Ami just, like, scratches her head. But yeah, could I get the Elder Elemental's help in, you know, murdering non-dragons at any point in time, you know?
Listen, if we're going to war against the kings, we'll say fuck it, we ball, but until then, we gotta be fucking patient, cause...
No, I'm not talking about, like, right now. I'm talking about right now. I have to go, like, through the prime materials and shit and get the rest of my paces and build my back up, you know? Before I can even try. Plus, I need to get a bunch of people to help me, and it's a whole thing. And plus, I need to make sure that the fucking dad doesn't just come and murder me immediately after I kill one of them.
Hi, indeedy.
Yeah, thank you very much for talking with me. I hope for a continuous good friendship. I need to visit your church. I hear it's a pretty place.
It's a wonderful place, especially around here. Highly recommend, but anyway, that's all we got. Deal's a deal. I want to fucking beat the shit out of those fucking kings this time. I'm fucking going for a revenge match.
Hell fucking yeah, partner. This is great. This is great shit. Great shit, truly. Fucking, I really hate Talion though. Those fucking vampires are goddamn vermin on the prime materials.
Oh, you have no fucking clue how much I fucking hate that fuck.
Oh my god.
His wife ain't much fucking better either.
He's married. I can't imagine any fucking bitch would want to fuck him.
She's fucking crazier than all. She's fucking crazier than the rest of them.
What the fuck?
I got
Can't
one
imagine.
solid blow in on that motherfucker. One. Only one I ever got, and she fucking flew in out of nowhere, sent my ass 500 fucking miles.
Fuck. my god. They're fucking, they makes you occasionally feel a bit unbeatable, honestly. That's, she's just rubbing the side of her head. That's a bit problematic, honestly. Can they even be beaten? Honestly.
Currently? Fuck no. Hell no. Fucking untouchable right now.
You think it's even possible to fight him? Like at any point?
Oh, it's fucking possible. I got one good lick in. And if it bleeds, we can fucking kill it. Even if we have to make it bleed for 1,000 fucking years again.
Really fucking weird that, though. I mean, so little of a Terra I've been given, but I feel so fucking different. Feels
Just
more...
wait until you got the fucking real deal.
Yeah, it's better than any drugs I've ever had, although I don't think I can have drugs anymore, actually. I don't think they have much effect on me.
Probably not.
Oh, fuck, well that's an unfortunate side effect, but hey, what can you do?
She lowers her fist for a fist bump.
Fist bump.
Well, I got shit I got to do.
Thank you for your time, dude.
Preparing for fucking war.
Fucking kill them all. But not any more of these cities. He ate the souls! Fucking hell!
Yeah, wait, what? You know, I'm not even gonna fucking ask. Not the worst fucking thing somebody could do. I'm just gonna return down to the depths of the earth.
I'm a bit worried what the worst fucking thing can do then. Oh, have a good one. Oh yeah, the plane's also in danger.
Oh, that's just a fucking norm, and then disappears.
Ame just sitting there like, nice person, nice person. I need to go visit the Elder Elementals Church someday. Foreshadowing. As she's just like, is there any food left over here?
No. There's stalls and there's just annihilated everything. Though you are markedly kind of hungry. You were just running for a couple of hours.
Can I find any food in the rubble?
Investigation check.
Random soldiers start appearing. Ame's drools.
Ame, under a piece of rubble, you find a wheel of cheese.
I wonder if I'm lactose intolerant anymore. I mean, never stopped me in the past. Ame says as she starts munching on cheese, I like to imagine a shit ton of soldiers start flooding in.
Yep, the soldiers come flying up the stairways and start heading past you, some of them recognizing you.
Howdy there, partners!
They wave as they march past over the rubble to occupy the area.
This is probably the worst fucking tragedy in Kvestian history.
Nah. The dungeon has that.
Not dungeon-related Kvestian history.
You might be right.
Fucking hell. Well, I guess better start going then.
And as you munch on your cheese while walking past the soldiers through the rubble, back towards wherever you choose to head, that is where we will end session for tonight.
Thanks everybody for stopping by for Kane session and then Ameko at the end there. Very good stuff.
Yes.
Thank you all very much for watching. We hope you've had a wonderful time. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. It's free, baby! If you enjoyed this, we're going to be back soon in June.
Yes, yes, yes! For full time, for once. And we bid everyone adieu.